Okay, my lovely peperinos, welcome to the stream. Apparently, we're gonna burn to a crisp this year. It's super hot outside. A few hours ago, it started blowing hot air. I was just checking outside for a second out of morbid curiosity, and I realized that it's blowing, air is blowing, but it's like I'm in the Mojave Desert. So I was thinking, what are we gonna play? And I thought we might as well go the route of something that's gonna chill our souls. And here we are, we're playing Lies of P. So, I hope you will enjoy one of the greatest games of all time, one of the greatest games in its own genre, of course. Let's see who's here. Let me read it from the tablet, because the new arrangement of the camera makes it difficult for me to go left and right. So, it's Gada, Sick, Magumbo, Jericho, the Super BHS. Why didn't they add an advanced class weapon in the game, or at least give me one freaking advanced boss weapon? Major bummer. That's actually true, I never thought about it. There are very few weapons that take advantage of advance. Tano, Fred, and Kongs. Hello, hello, hello. Guys, it's Friday. It's the weekend. Weekend is upon us. I hope you're all doing okay. And I'm gonna do my best to entertain you. Hey, Lecoq, mon ami, what's up? Jericho, it's breezy here as well, but it's fart wind. So we're gonna take it from the top, of course. This time I'm not gonna mod, I'm not gonna change anything. The idea is we're gonna get the class going with the weapon the class starts with, and I cannot change it. I'm gonna play the entire thing with a starting weapon, which means it's the only weapon I can upgrade. Lies of P doesn't include any armors or such, like it's all progressive growth for the character. We could stick to a single Legion arm as well if we want, you know, just get, you know, the first one, let's say that we get the puppet string and we only use the puppet string. That's gonna be up for discussion. And I love this game. It's not really a chore for me to play. Nothing is releasing in this month like in the previous month, and for the most part, the next month as well. So we have to be creative with what we're gonna play. I can't just pull games out of my ass. If there are no games coming out, we don't have games to play. It's as simple as that. We're gonna stick to the classics because it's a one-way street. Hey, Athinodorukos. Punch only. Nah, man, that's a mission for those masochists doing the challenge round. Like, this time I'm gonna play Dark Souls 1 for the 1,000th time, and the way I'm gonna play it is I'm gonna stick a living, breathing rabbit up my asshole and suck my own thumb whilst I play with one hand. There is a reason I don't go after that mentality of content creation. Guys, once you go down the rabbit hole of trying to make the most what the fuck run to beat the competition, your life is a cesspit of misery. I'm not gonna turn my life into that. I'm gonna do some challenge runs, I'm gonna do some interesting stuff, but it doesn't have to be like the dumbest, most masochistic shit one can imagine. No, I mean for the Legion arm, not all combat. Oh, you mean just use the starting like steel punch and that'll be it. If you need a rabbit, I can probably find one for you. Why do I get the feeling it's gonna be a guy in a rabbit suit and now I'm petrified? Lovely friend, so nice to see you, man. One of the best peeps. Yeah, so any other recommendations? Anything is that I should, you know, take into account, maybe try to do? All that good stuff. I can certainly consider some additional rules to this. And it's up for the taking for the peeps to decide what they want to watch, of course. I'm also gonna be simul streaming this on Twitch, in case anyone wants to watch from Twitch. But I highly recommend you give some love to the home of the channel, which is here, of course. Okay. Don't see any additional recommendations. Guys, don't forget to drop a like. It's the second stream of the month. I would appreciate it if you use the pinned comment to consider supporting the stream and the channel by extension. I'll be here for the entirety of summer with a small exception during August. So I'll be keeping you company. I love you. You're my peeps. Let's have a good time. I have some ideas. Yeah, Gumbo, but it's you, man. Like, you are a certified masochist. There's very little you can say that will not be absolute dragging my balls through broken glass kind of situation. So, I don't know. Throw it out there for science, and we'll see if it makes any kind of sense. Because you're my Gumbo, you know. Okay, time to get this sucker going. I was absolutely sure this would happen because I got a Windows update, and whenever you get a Windows update, you should be prepared for shit not to work the way you'd want them to work. Because that's Windows. But we're absolutely fine now. P-organ upgrade limits. Hey TJ, hello. Pina colada pine. PCP. I don't even know what that means. Hey baby, have fun with the girlies. P-organ upgrade limits. It's phase 1 at the beginning. Like, what kind of limits can we put on it? No Rest for the Wicked coming soon, and also Dawn of War 4 coming soon. TJ, I can promise you that No Rest for the Wicked, we're gonna have our own server, and we're gonna play the shit out of it. So if you like No Rest for the Wicked, you are more than welcome to join in the shenanigans. The moment the game launches, I'll be here to cover it. Pina colada, Pino like Pinocchio. Brrr. Overload. Sensory overload. Okay, let's get started. I think we can get started. Yes. I'm Gorilla on Steam. TJ, I remember you, man. It's not like we've only talked once. I remember you. I know you've spammed the hell out of No Rest for the Wicked, and I was sending you messages and I was telling you, man, everything's gonna get nuked. You sure you're gonna put another 40 hours in there? And you were like, well, it might not get nuked. Well, it's getting nuked. My suggestions rule is nothing damage related is allowed through the P organ for the duration of the run. That's not too bad. Damage related like what? Like increased damage when you are out of heals, let's say? Yeah, we could do that. That we could definitely do. Okay, let's go, peepers. Jeepers, creepers, where do you get those peepers? Any upgrade to damage. Whether poise. Dude, I don't think the P organ provides any direct damage increase in any way, shape, or form. Correct me if I'm wrong. Doesn't matter, I learned a few glitches which I hope will be there in 1.0. That's interesting. That might actually have a payoff. Who knows? Who knows? I suggest playing only passing and kicking. Punching is possible, kicking is not. Okay, I think we're absolutely okay. So, if the game struggles to be double encoded for Twitch, I'm gonna just drop Twitch and invite you all to come to YouTube, because I'm not gonna diminish the graphics insanely, since Twitch has very little traction, you know? Pretty sure it does. Maybe not at first. Okay, we'll discuss it as we go. Gumbo. But definitely upgrades attack damage and poise damage, I'm pretty sure. Like straight up? Only when you're out of pulse. But, you know, let's go. Legendary Stalker, of course. And what's the vote? Let's go strength, 40%. Guys, after the intro is done, there is no more voting. We will have committed. So, vote for what kind of character you want to build.
Can you hear me?
Of course I am, Gumbo. But thank you for the vote of confidence.
Geppetto's puppet. We need your help.
I took care of your vote, Cleo. What do you think this was, a democracy? What about charisma? All the charisma. Like with the La Dirt League.
Ah, there you are.
Defeat them by tongue fucking them.
Looking all over for you.
We're 44% strength.
Jimmy will restart soon.
I see the guy named Jiminy. Please escort him to the hotel.
Okay. Yeah. Leave me alone, game. Okay, so take this moth out of here and place this. Okay.
Let's get you out of there. Find something that might help.
Fred, we're so alike, man. You should come visit, I'll buy you heroes. A twink cannot use heavy weapons. Go dexterity. You'll be able to accurately the cannon. But have you played a ton of war games or aren't those cup of tea? I used to play a ton of strategy games. Not in recent years, but when I was younger, I played a ton of strategy games. Okay, cricket is balance. 44% goes to, like, strength. Is probably gonna be the winner, guys. Like, almost half the votes have gone into strength. Okay, last chance. Drop a few, and I'm gonna give you 1 minute, guys. Give you 1 minute to pick what you want me to use, because then we're locked in. Hey there, Psychman. Ah, it's Psychman, the betrayer. A twink is a twink. Bro, Pino servos probably hold more raw strength than a Scania tractor pulling half of fucking bridge. So I don't think his build is the problem. Like, I'm pretty sure he's strengthy enough. More power, easy game. Well, strength weapons are usually very slow in Lies of P. The two slowest iteration of strength weapons I've seen in games is Enotria. Enotria is super slow with the heavy hitters. And Lies of P. Yeah, guys, I think it's gonna be strength. As I looked upon my FiOth, I saw how weak my flesh was. I peeled away the minch to get to his speed. She's on drugs. I was tractor pulling once. It was rather lame. Yeah, but Ronnie, would you like some horse? I'm never gonna get over this joke. Slow is good. When crit is high, one strike is all you need. That is absolutely true. Hey, Atuki. Hello, hello. Okay. 30 seconds for the vote. I'm counting it down. 30, 29, 28, 27, 26, 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0, motherfuckers. We're done. Oh, strength climbed even more. Path of the Sweeper.
Hotel Court. Recommend escaping from this.
It's still gonna be great, Magumbo. Oh man, you start as a powerhouse with this weapon. Okay, we're good. Just for the content, baby. Okay. The most annoying thing in Lies of P is the sound of the steps. My god, his steps sound like Nemesis is walking around. I can hear them from outer space. It is extremely slow, bruh. Like, this weapon is super slow, and in a game that punishes you so much for failing to either evade, block, or whenever you are mid-swing, these weapons, like these strength weapons, are extremely slow. But we're gonna be fine. Let's remember to always open all the text documents so I won't have to run through half of them mid-game just to initiate quests and shit. Oh, you motherfucker. He took one additional step. See what I mean? Small mistake. And I got nicked. Okay, this first enemy here, this first elite, I have huge PTSD because of this fucker. This guy has killed me more times than any other kind of enemy. But not this time. That was okay. That was okay. You wanna play Remnant with Psych? Only Remnant 2 has crossplay. Don't forget that, because you're gonna be sad. Yay.
This is called a stargazer.
Inspector Gadget obliterated.
As we all gather with the star.
Man, Inspector Gadget in Greek is called Astinomos Ainis. What the fuck? Okay, so. Yeah, we'll go like this. Ooh, precise. Yeah, man. Yes, the more finish. That's the normal things. That's the normal things. Okay. Looks streamlined so far. One additional point in strength makes these enemies a one-hit KO, which helps. The LARPing overtook me. Okay, repair. It's something I have to be very careful about, especially in the beginning with this slow-ass weapon. Or we're gonna regret it. Nothing here, right? No. Okay, now we're gonna deal with another elite here. Oh! Bro, fuck you. Like the guy cancelled my heavy. Screw you. I hate you. I'm Anakin Skywalker.
Hotel Quad. Optimal location for observing the destination.
Let's go! Okay. Progress from here. Loot from here. Hey Daddy, what's up? Kaibutsu gozaimasu. What's up? Ouch! Oh, the smallest possible drop attack. I must have dropped for half a centimeter. But if it works... All good, Viverinos. Welcome to the stream. Very glad to have you. I hope you're well.
And that's the only way in. So please, be careful.
Drop us a like, Rino, and enjoy. We'll be here for a while.
Hello there. I didn't think you didn't hear.
Hello there, Joe Mama. Yeah. Malaka, Malaka. Oh, I'm very close to... I can get another level. Okay, great. Great. We got this in the bag, baby. Let's go. That's true, Athos. That's why I'm hoping tonight will do well, so I can keep with this project for a couple of streams, because I'm gonna go insane. If you know what I mean. Oh shit! Tanosuke's creation has entered the battlefield. Oh, that was a lucky dodge. I didn't plan for it. Oh yeah, Fury attack, no block. How the fuck has anyone ever fought this boss and said it was difficult to handle? Like, it's... This guy is the most predictable pushover. Like, how should I put it? The slime ball, the pass of man that you fight in the tutorial of Dark Souls 3 is a bigger challenge than the Parade Master. Like, the Parade Master sucks balls. He's fucking useless. How do people die to this boss? How have people ever died to this boss? Like...
One more thing I should mention.
This guy sucks!
The hotel's security excludes puppets like you.
Bro, you know how many people I've heard whining about this fucker? Like... the stamina system is too restrictive. Dude, please. I've been playing Neo 3, and you've been doing yourself a service because it's excellent. Neo 3 is fantastic. I love Neo 3, man. I streamed Neo 3 for almost a month straight when it came out.
Welcome to the second party.
I'm a human.
Grand Con, welcome.
And we're in. Let's enjoy the introduction. Is Lies of P a good title for the game, or is it lame? Because I've heard from many people that, you know, they say Lies of P is a pretty lame title. I think Lies of P is a pretty on point name for the game, you know what I mean? I love this intro. Very stylish. By the way, did I tell you that my cell phone died? It's in the chat, bruv. I mean, I've had it for many years. It had served me faithfully, but the poor thing is dead. Okay, here we go. Dimitri is my favorite game. I have finished it 3 times. Lexasia still haunts my dreams. Do I like the DLC? First and foremost, it shouldn't be called DLC. It's a proper expansion. Overture is like 30% the core game's length. It's huge. Second, it's glorious. I love Overture. Overture is great. Overture is a little bit too pessimistic by the end. Like, it ends in a very sour note. But for the people who understand the story behind Lies of P, it makes absolute sense. So,
Sophia. I've been waiting for you. You must have us please.
Okay, I'm gonna skip dialogue, Piperinos. Like, I'm gonna go through all of it. But I am not going to let it play because it's a lot. And we've all seen it a million times. So, the locket. Man, this game has the best arrangement when it comes to quality of life. Let's refill Ergo.
I heard about you. You should take this.
Today everything is DLC. Yeah, no. Most shit is DLC, sadly. But whenever we get like a proper expansion, we should call it for what it is.
You must be. Oh, I know I know my way around. A star. If you want to.
Okay, we're not altering handle. The only thing we can do is upgrade the Great Sword of Fate. Nothing else. This is the only thing we're allowed to do. Question. Should we go only with the puppet string since it's the first functional Legion arm? Or should we go with the Rusty Punch? Rusty Punch is a bit of an extreme... you know, restriction, but I think I'm gonna be kind to you tonight and go a little bit more masochistic than usual.
Unexpected. No. Does she? It comes. He's fine. People have thanks for keep. I see. People. Maybe you have.
Okay. The swagger! Let's go! Rusty Punch. The sword is gonna define your fate. Yeah, probably get malaria. Go with the puppet string, make sure you wear one too, to keep it thematic. Sealed arm. No. Rusty Punch, no healing upgrades and no damage directly. Are you fucking insane, Goombo? It's 40 degrees outside. I'm not doing that.
Welcome. Please let her welcome. The Grand Third Floor.
No healing upgrades. You go play like that, you masochist.
Welcome to her.
That's like, I'm cold towards you, but it's fucking hot outside. No, we're gonna play puppet string because it's the first proper string we get. And only with this weapon. And that's it. Fight gozaimasu, fratello, user latinoso, fratello. She's getting all the words from Google Translate, which is something I greatly appreciate. Games! Okay.
I'll use my power.
A little bit of Vega.
I'll
Wait.
use my power.
I have a couple ergo crystals, don't I? Yes. Another level gozaimasu. Let's go. Welcome everyone, welcome to the stream. Hope you enjoy. Let's go. Let's go meet the biggest asshole in the history of mankind. I hate Geppetto with a passion. I was watching a breakdown of the story of 1000 Times Resist today. Man, I fucking hate Iris, bro. Fucking hate her. Like, biblical levels of cuntery. Second worst thing to biblical levels of cutlery. Hey, Jordan! Welcome. Yes.
Hey, let's be
Screw
more
him.
careful. The Black Rabbit Brotherhood. I hate these guys. But don't be alarmed. My name is Gemini. We'll talk
My
later.
first
We're
playthrough with
safe.
Trident of the Covenant and the other two with Azure Dragon Glaive, so I'm a Dex guy 100%. Bro, the Azure Dragon Glaive is probably the strongest weapon in the game. It's insanely good. It has no weaknesses. Speed is great, the reach is great, the base combo is great. Like, it's awesome. But it was added in the game as part of the collaboration with Roland. Yeah, man, the soundtrack. The soundtrack is down bad music 101. Whenever you listen to the soundtrack of 1000 Times Resist, you are like 60% sadder than before you listened to
Elysian
it.
Boulevard was a regular rich people row. We wanted fancy boutiques and shops. No place better. But that was long ago. Before the puppet frenzy.
Motherfucker! Ah! You're getting the stick! I like how you get out of the tutorial, they instantly hit 30% harder. Oh, Athenodorukos. We are glad to have you, and you should be glad you had us. Because if you hadn't landed in this community, you'd be listening to the podcasts of necklace Romanians. Telling you what women bring to the table. What do you bring to the table? But now you're in our bosom, and we'll keep you safe. Okie do. Okay. Okay, this weapon refills the pulse cell very fast. Maybe because it has very high damage per blow. Kostas, just started Neo 3. I'm going for ninja build. The first boss was easy, the tightest boss fight in the history of gaming. You mean the old fart, like the old fart-looking lady? Unless you fought... how is it called? How is that demon called? That comes out of people who have fallen. Yeah, the first boss, like the first Crucible boss, she's not that bad. She used to be much worse during the technical beta. During the technical beta, the first Crucible boss was like my god, dude. It was pure torture. But it got rebalanced quite a bit. Okay, I don't remember which path is the right path, so I'll go here first. Ah, yes, that's a shortcut. I did the right thing. Nah, I'm not gonna heal. I'm gonna heal inside the building. Inside one of the upcoming buildings. I don't want to respawn everything. Yamagata Masakage was his name. I thought... Yamagata is the guy with the horse. He's not the first boss, brother. Very shit. Oh, you are right! In Neo 3, the first Crucible opens after this fucker. Yes, you're absolutely right. The Hag comes after. He was very tight. Oh, come on, you son of a bitch. Oh my god! That was close. Okay. Hey cats! Having a great summer vacation or not? During August, for a little bit, I'm gonna catch my breath. But nothing insane, like a few days. You know, go by the beach. In this line of work, you cannot disappear for lengthy amounts of time, man. People will forget you exist. And summer is shaping up to be pretty dry as it is. If I'm away for 2 weeks, it's gonna be a poo-poo situation. Poor motherfucker. God remembrance. Okay, now, fighting this fucker right here, in the state I am in, is a really bad idea. So we're gonna get the geyser first. Oh, it's that bad. Yeah, fuck you. Let him go away for a spin. Thank you, Atos. Thank you, man. Like, we're gonna go through some of the driest months before I have a chance to go on vacation, but I'm gonna be optimistic until then. I'm gonna do my best.
Why, hello. I know. Don't worry. For your...
Anything useful? Nah. Okay, let's get the elite now and grab the box. Okay, that was a very good initiation. And you are fucked! I was more worried about not having any heal than I actually needed to heal. We kicked his ass. Okay, so... The good thing about this approach is that, with very few exceptions, we don't need to keep any of the boss souls. We can turn them all into ergo. And, you know, get a leg up on the leveling. Hey, Panuko mu! I'm playing Donkey Kong, the real one, from Super NES. Oh, man. An old fart if I ever met one. Did you get your medicine, Grandpa? Bye-bye, asshole. This is such a mean trap. Like, you come here to grab the item and you get bombed by this doofus up there and you're dead. The end of your story. Ouch. Are you fucking kidding me? Shit it! What are you guys playing in general? Like, what's the playlist these days?
If only we could...
Murphy, Alex Murphy! Oh my god, shit! I didn't expect the Fury attack. Can you suck a dick, you fucking cunt? Blue-Eyed Owl, my man, thank you so much. First new member of the month. Grateful, grateful, fucking grateful. Man, the dogs with Lies of P are infinitely better balanced than Miyazaki's dogs. Like, they actually have downtime, they have a combo pattern, they make sense. In Miyazaki's games, it's like non-stop spam. Like, fuck you, bruv. Blue Eyes, what's up, man? Beginner mode was added to Kazan. Previously bounced off the game. Maybe try that out. Bill Easy mode in this game does have any difference like Kazan? It's ridiculous. The bosses don't have time to transition to their second phase. That's how much weaker they are. It's not worth playing like that, bro. Like, don't play Legendary Stalker, which is the intended way. Play in the middle mode, at least. Because on easy mode, it becomes a shit show. Like, enemies practically don't fight back. It's ridiculous. It takes away from the enjoyment of the game. Hey, Monchino. Bye, Tanuki. Tano, why are you sleeping 20 minutes past 11, man? How old are you? Why is your ID lying about your age? I will start Jedi Survivor this weekend. Fallen Order was a great game, so I have big expectations. Also want to start Expedition 33 on July. Play Expedition first because it's vastly superior. Jedi Survivor is good, but they shifted the focus from the Souls-like element a lot to the Metroidvania element. So if Metroidvania puts you off a bit, Jedi Survivor will tire you, man. It's a maze of getting the thing after the thing after the thing.
Strange.
I preferred Fallen Order, like, by a large margin.
Why is the ergo
And it still
reacting
runs like
that?
absolute dog shit. They never optimized it.
Can't see a thing. Oh, I want a baby. Thank you, Royal.
She said the baby was at City Hall. Should we check it out? Oh, I hope everybody's safe.
Oh, it's this freak. Oh, this freak's fucked. Okay, thanks for coming. I love that you love Lies of P. I'm here to provide a good time for you peeps tonight. Oh, he got cooked. For me it's so special because it was the first Souls-like game and the reason I started playing Souls. That's super nice, man. You started off the right foot. Neo 3 was a very tough game. You're going to suffer a lot. I personally prefer the samurai build. Guys, there is no ninja or samurai build. That's the mistake people make when they start Neo 3. You use them both together. It's not like you either play this or that. No. You are both at the same time. At the press of a button you go between the two. And you need them both. Initially, you need them both to be able to perform burst counters. Because without the swapping initially, you cannot perform burst counters. You cannot stop the burst counters of the enemies. And you're gonna get fucked. You have to learn to use both. That's part of why Neo 3 is so great. It brings a totally new spin to the whole thing. We're selling everything we don't need.
For your information.
Everything we don't need is getting sold. This build will go balls to the wall with strength. And we're not gonna be sorry about it. Hotel Stargazer. Piperinos, don't forget to drop us a like. Likes help the stream being showed to more people, which helps the channel grow. Kostas, FiOth, these dogs in Bloodborne were the toughest enemies in the game. Yeah, man, Miyazaki's dogs are fucking brutal and fucking annoying to boot.
I know my way around.
I'll die on this hill. It's just bad design. An enemy that just spams your ass without downtime is like... The apologists can say whatever the fuck they want, but it's bad design. It's okay, no one's coming for your house if you say that Miyazaki made some mistakes in his career. It's gonna be fine, I swear. Okay. Elden Ring and Lies of P are the pinnacle of Souls and the ultimate games of all time. I can live my entire life playing only these two games. Overall, I'm not so fond of Souls. I don't play every Souls game. Well, I play every Souls game pretty much. I play the Steel Risings and the Immortal Unchained and the Dolmens and all this shit. And of course I played the peak ones. And Lies of P is pretty high up there. That is true. Lies of P succeeds to something that most Souls games don't. It has a... It's a narrative-driven game, you know? It's not just lore. It tells a story of specific events, which in itself has a lot of positives attached to it, you know? You can connect with the characters, you can feel for their plight, you can feel sad, you can feel happy, you can enjoy the triumphs and lament the failures. I am all for lore-driven games, but it was a change of pace that the genre needed. Because everything else was lore-based, everything.
Come out, Geppetto! You got a lot to answer for! You know what caused the... What's your...
You can't sneak past me!
Oh man, this fucking prick. This prick is one of the kindest characters in the game, by the way.
Cursed puppet! Back again!
Why can't I fish? Come here, you fucker.
Are you a dream or a nightmare? Stop showing up.
Screw you, baby!
I demanded the truth. Now I feel bad for my comrade.
Dimitris, that's absolutely right. You come into this encounter and you're like, oh, this guy is threatening Geppetto. The Mad Donkey knows what's up. He knows that Geppetto is a piece of shit. He attacks you, you kill him. He's the first human that P actually kills. And when you realize what kind of piece of shit Geppetto is, it's like a nice person killed so you could protect this piece of human excrement. The biggest failure in Lies of P is it tries to make you sympathize with Geppetto. I would fleece Geppetto alive.
We meet.
And not feel bad for a second. She's trash.
I want to heal.
Geppetto is trash. Crimes against humanity. Donkey's the only good guy, exactly. Yeah.
So
Iris is more likable than Geppetto. Okay. First rule of Souls-likes, have a huge ass health bar. Everything else will fall into place. Yeah, that's a pretty thick menagerie of fuckers here. I triggered a lot of enemies I shouldn't have. At least Aris is traumatized teenager, that's true. Ah, man. What leads an individual to such lows? Pure depression. Come get electrocuted a bit, bitch. This attack has a weird timing. I get hit by this attack more often than I should. Hey, FiOth Sony. FiOth Sony is the man of the hour. Everyone's shitting on his parade these days. Scrapped Watchman is a tough one for the second boss, especially his second phase. We'll kick his ass. Don't you worry about a thing. I'm pretty confident about my ability to take care of Scrapped Watchman. But he's a pretty troublesome boss.
Oh no. No survivors here. What do we do? Just give her that baby puppet?
There is one thing I don't like in Lies of P, and it's that Pino is supposedly the most robust puppet, the pinnacle of creation. He has zero poise, man. If someone farts your way, you get poise broken. Like, come on, man. Come on. I'm supposed to be the top dog around these parts. And I get thrown left and right like a ragdoll. Hey there, Lucci. Twinks have zero poise, it's more accurate. 4 more legs, we hit 30. She will. I think she will give you just one record, but she might give me something else as well. That if it has no flaws. What are you saying? What is this blasphemy? Okay, down there is the little guy that we need to provide a whistle to. And this is where we need to be.
I could easily hear it.
Okay, we're gonna say the same thing they said to Athenodorus' mom when he was born.
That's right, kind one.
Cause it's a fucking lie. That was needlessly mean. Yeah, we need to refill our table. It was actually adorable. Oh shit.
I'll use my power.
More ergo? Are you fucking kidding me? Why they put difficulty settings to this game? Why?
Welcome.
To sell it to more people.
The store, that is what... Welcome to...
It's fine, man. No one's forcing you to play on those difficulty settings, though. So, fuck it. Let people enjoy. Are you fucking kidding me, bruv? Right, now that we are saying about difficulty settings, I read through the latest Steam post 5-speak logs about Pathologic 3. They're gonna add a hard mode and a very easy mode. Bro, fine.
I'll use my power.
Will you replay it to play it on hard mode? I want a straight answer from you. Do you wanna go for another 100% run? I want to hear Feel So Bad. The song changed my life. Oh, we're gonna listen to it once we get it. Also, they're gonna rework how the Shebank works. Yeah, they're gonna remove the glitch for avoiding danger districts. They're gonna do a lot. But man, I did my time. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not gonna talk shit about Pathologic 3. It's just I had my time with the game. That's it. That's it. I love it. I love the studio. That's about it. Peeps, don't forget to drop us a like. 2 more to 30. If you feel like supporting, check the pinned comments. Second stream of the month. Hope we'll start off strong. Enjoy the stream. Let's see how well we'll fare against this fucker. The best gameplay in Path 3 was the Diagnosis. By far the best gameplay they made. The Diagnosis were good. Okay, let's focus and make the peeps proud. Goodbye, Murphy. Bro, this boss is quantified, man. It's precise as fuck. Like, this is clean, man. This boss is pristine. Okay. Very solid so far. Hotel Krat first. Thank you, Blue-Eyed. Thank you so much, good James. Oh, by the way, guys, we are nearing the first anniversary of the launch of Wu-Chang. Would you people like to watch some Wu-Chang? This time playing on the PC that won't run like at 30 frames.
You saved Japan. I'll use my power.
Wow.
You're a boss, I mean the most elect.
I picked up trees. Why Mr. Puppets?
No request, no. I have conditions. Very clean fight. You made it look easier than it actually is. Thank you, Dimitris. I have a lot of experience with these games. I'm gonna tell you something, guys. Yeah, talent plays its part, because, you know, the ability to analyze things and how fast we learn and how well we'll perform, everything like that. It's a factor. But, very big but, all the insane performances you see by gamers online, they are bound to a lot of hours of practicing. Okay, knowledge is 80% of the fight in these games. Okay, my friend Kakavaz wanted to listen to Phil, and now he listened to Phil. Which doesn't exist in my gaming universe. Thank you for the 30 likes, peeps.
Close your eyes.
Yeah, Wu-Chang is not very good. It's now better than it was, but it's still not a very good game.
Always, my friend. Remember, be careful.
Okay, I don't need Geppetto to explain to me things about my pee-pee organ. Okay. I told you we'd listen to it. How much do I love this song? Kostas Papadopoulos. Every person called Kostas loves Phil. Okay, Goomba, you want me not to get any of the upgrades about Fable attacks and charge attacks and all that? Was that what you were talking about? Goomba, I'm gonna do what you want, because you're a generous individual and I appreciate your generosity, man. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. What am I using? You know that. Let's go for staggered duration. Alright.
City Hall.
Yeah, man. FiOth likes to give back to the people who are good to him. What's up, my man? Do you know if Hunger is a good game? Cream, I have no idea because I haven't touched it yet. Psych, what did you want? What the fuck did you want, you betrayer? Tell me what you want, I will provide. Oh, Shadowflower. When we get it, we'll listen to it. Guard Regain. Yeah, that's what I went with. That's what I went with. Guard Regain is a very solid one. Okay. Son of a bitch. These are the two unluckiest enemies in the game. They come into the fight right next to each other, ready to be insta-gamed.
If only Murphy.
Where is Alex Murphy?
Hey, that sound. Is that you? I know that whistle. It must be murder. I miss Zach and Sophie and Eric.
I'm trying to find a Switch 2 at a decent price. Having trouble. People know the prices will rise, so they're not selling now. They're gonna sell second-hand Wii's when the Wii becomes a little bit more expensive. Makes total sense, you know? But eventually I think it will be much easier to get one. Okay, so what do we get out of the Parade Leader Ergo and the Broken Hero Ergo? Athinodorouko, can you check it up? To see if we get any good amulet, because if not, I can just pop them both and grab some levels. But I will have FiOth and Aggie help me in Bloodborne and tasks. You play Remnant too. Hey DK, we miss watching streams of Lies of P. Tell me what we get, Athinodorouko. Just tell me the names of the items, and I'll pop them if they're nothing that interests me. I finished Wuchang once, maybe my least favorite Souls-like. To tell you the truth, haven't played Neo 3 for only 2 hours, it feels way better game. Neo 3 is a masterpiece, bro. It's a masterpiece of this genre, and Wuchang is a piece of shit. What are we even comparing? If Zombie Army 4 is good. Zombie Army 4 I've actually finished.
Here it is.
It's a nice brainless horde shooter to spend a few hours if you have a couple of mates to play with. It's not anything profound, it's just like whatever. Like all of those games, no? All those games are like whatever. Spend some time. Worth buying? Nah. I wouldn't say so.
He's still kicking.
Neo 2 was the best one. Extreme Modification Amulet by the leader, and the other one by the Parade Master. Motherfucker. Hey Mike, Wu-Chang is a beautiful game though. Let's agree to disagree. Yeah, weapon-wise I don't care. I only care about the amulets. So they give you amulets. Okay. Mike prefers Neo 2 to Neo 3. I can respect that. And I can also understand where it's coming from, because Neo 3 with the open world was a different sell for many people. You know, many people were like, yeah, great, but why the fuck is it open world? For me, Neo 3's open world is one of the best we've ever had. It actually makes sense and adds to the experience. It's not a checklist you have to fill with useless crap. But if you don't want any sort of extended real estate in your games, you won't want... No, I was replaying Wu-Chang yesterday. I played Wu-Chang yesterday just because I wanted to see how it ran on my PC, which is the worst handled game I've seen in my life. They left so many glitches in that game. It can corrupt your drivers for the GPU, like it has some insane issues. But, you know, it was close enough to being fine, but it has some very stupid things baked into it. And when I defeated the Ming General and the guy didn't die, he just falls on one knee and takes a rest because Winnie the Pooh didn't want historical figures from China's history to die during the game. Like, this is all ridiculous shit that should never happen in any art form. Like, okay, Winnie the Pooh, you don't want to see the guys die, but our protagonist fights them and subsequently kills them, and that's the game, bruv. That's the game. Can you respect our creative vision? But no, they bend the knee, and now Wu-Chang defeats the enemies, and the enemies take a nap. I mean, it is what it is. What do you think about Stellar Blades? Stellar Blade's no Souls-like, don't make me lose my mind. But Stellar Blade's a very good game. Stellar Blade's a very good game. It's a good game, its intentions were bare for all to see, just like Eve's butt, bare for all to see. But gameplay-wise, technology-wise, music, amazing music, amazing music. The aesthetics were a bit all over the place, but all in all, Stellar Blade's a very good game. And you know me, I'm not a gooner. I'm not gonna defend games for having tits and butts. But credit where credit is due. It's a good game. Splatoon Raiders for the Switch, my friend said is worth it. I wouldn't personally play Splatoon, but Splatoon in general has been good, so... You like this kind of thing, you're gonna like Splatoon. There is no creative vision in China, Communist Party, man. China! FiOth, do you remember Asura's Wrath on the PlayStation 3? I recently played it, the emulator, and really enjoyed it. The art direction was awesome. There was barely any game in Asura's Wrath, man. It was all quick time events. It was a visual novel where instead of freezing, you click the right button and destroy a planet. I mean, it was a very weeb-friendly game, don't get me wrong.
It's okay.
It was fun in its own right, but I wouldn't go back to it. I played very little of it, and I was like, nah. I'm not really interested in this. But it's not bad. It's just what it is. Man of culture. I'm always trying to be fair with people's creations. Nah, I don't like the Gunner material, but they made a good game. I'm gonna call it a good game. Because, you know, Wu-Chang was sold on its sex appeal as well. Wu-Chang is a fine-looking lady. But Wu-Chang here has shit gameplay, and you don't really care about anything that is happening. Wu-Chang has pretty good lore. Wu-Chang has pretty good lore, but relaying to you is a totally different situation. They fucked up with that. If they had done a better job on certain departments, Wu-Chang would be a more worthwhile game. Sadly, it is not. I'm telling you, I was playing yesterday, I reached a couple of areas that I had to go to make progress. And I was like, oh man, I don't want to play this. Oh man, I don't want to play that. You know, it has so many places, so many instances that are just, no, fuck it. I don't want to. Please don't try to kill Puppet of the Future in this run. This guy takes centuries to beat. No. We're not gonna try to do it now in the acid. We're gonna do it when he's out of the acid. And we'll do fine, I promise you. I know how to fight these fuckers. You wanna fight them, man. They give you words. I don't know what they were thinking with this enemy. This enemy is kinda shit. You play Kazan and you fight Elamain and it's like, man, this fight is boring. But it's a unique boss, you know. It's not like you have to fight Elamain every other dungeon. This guy is a recurring enemy. And sucks balls to fight him. Okay, our damage is sweet. And I also like the slash, jab, slash, jab. The combo of this weapon is very reliable. Okay. Hey, Kaburino. Ask Kaburiz about that dungeon. He was a big fan. Am I the only person on planet Earth who thinks Elamain is a good boss? Elamain is a good boss. But she's also annoying. I'm gonna tell you what. You fight Elamain for the first time during your first playthrough and you're like... this is a fight where I have to strafe around the enemy. I have to find my openings. You know, it's fresh. When you play the game for the third time and you're like, I'm gonna have to go around Elamain now for 5 minutes, and if I lose it's gonna be another 5 minutes. She's not a boss that's enjoyable in subsequent cycles, I'm gonna put it like that, because you understand how gimmicky she is. Easier to fight with a dual wield, very annoying to fight with a greatsword. With a greatsword, she's absolute cancer. Not a bad boss, just an annoying one. How did I get corrupted, man? Gumbo, I'm glad you're enjoying it, man. I'm not the biggest fan. I'm not saying the fight is trash. I'm in the middle ground. I'm gonna tell you what fight is awesome in Kazan. Saktuka, bro. Saktuka hits like a truck, but he's fucking predictable. And you just enjoy messing him up for hours on end. He's like, yeah, he has a ton of health. Yeah, he can obliterate me, but I stay on his face, I obliterate him in return. I appreciate bosses in these games that give you the satisfaction of going ham of them and destroying them with the right strategy, but they can destroy you as well. Now you're gonna tell me, the game has, let's say, 15 bosses. Can every boss be like that? No. And that's what I appreciate about Kazan. It has the boss that's like, I'm gonna screw you, you're gonna screw me, we're gonna have a good time, and it has the bosses who are like, I'm gonna punish you so severely for fucking up, you're gonna think twice about attacking me. Valid, you know? Both ways. But with Elamane, I like, dude, like, I don't wanna fish for the opportunity to attack you for 2% of your health. I didn't like that. Elamane was one of my favorite bosses. I was playing dual wield. When she's near death, she's lethal as hell, and amazing music as well. When you get her low, the music starts blasting and it's delightful. Yeah, man, her music is amazing. You know, both Stellar Blade and Kazan have this South Korean vibe in their music. Like, there are some artists in South Korea right now working that write amazing music. I think people are too used to the orchestral epic approach that FromSoft has been using for all these years, which is absolutely sterile music, don't get me wrong, but it's one school of thought, let's say, to the point where they don't appreciate the alternatives this genre has to offer. Now I'm gonna get fucked because of this dickhead inbred fucker. Okay. Yeah, the music is insane. The songstress who wrote the music of Stellar Blade is the same one that did the Nier Automata OST. I don't think there is a single individual on this planet who would say that Nier Automata doesn't have good music, so... I'm just toying with you fuckers. I'm opening my door while you're trying to hit me. And your friends get pulverized by the big rock. Because you're fucking retards. Okay. Reese is mute. Like, have we talked about this before? Because every time the OST situation with Kazan comes up, I'm like, Bride of Despair, man. You don't like Bride of Despair, you're just wrong. Bride of Despair is an 11 out of 10 track, man. It's amazing. Amazing.
Ooh, admirable. Please,
You made it.
did you keep your wish? Well,
Are you carrying your wish? So,
it's
no refund.
I have found the original artist from Demon Crawler on YouTube. She has an incredible good voice and has done some of my favorite Claire Obscure covers. When I first thought Risky music gave me the goosebumps. I literally had chills. Man, Kazan is another Souls-like that enjoys being part of the games that are narrative driven. Kazan's narrative is amazing. Its story is amazing. Ozma is the fucking best villain in any Souls-like, man. His motives, his actions, he makes absolute sense.
Oh,
He's not some ancient deranged dickhead that fell from grace and was butthurt. He's a person of his times, like insanely wronged by the system and came back to fuck it, which is something I can connect very easily with. I don't condone his actions, but they make absolute sense. Like, if you ever had a relationship with a person you love, put yourself in Ozma's shoes. I would have fucked everyone and their fucking pet dragon if they do what they did to Ozma. To me. Like, I would... I employ the most heinous tactics. I wouldn't go after the little man, granted, but that king, man, the king of Pelos, oh my god. I would have fucking fleeced him. I would have fleeced him where he stood. Man, the world he gave everything to protect, tried to turn his wife into a whore, and when she wouldn't give in, she was murdered. Fucking fleeced them. Like, no excuses. Make them into fillets and eat them. That's the long and short of it. And that's something to remember about the monarchy.
For my sins, all puppet. You can't.
From days past, man. A person who doesn't have to answer to anyone will always be the biggest piece of shit they can be. Oh yeah, that issue with Lies of P is the same with From's games. NPCs with infinite stamina. I follow a certain set of rules. This nobody factored can attack me forever, and he doesn't have to answer to anyone. Obnoxious. Also, I don't have poise.
I wish I'd known. Surviving's a hell of its own.
He stopped my Fable attack, man. He stopped my Fable attack. This fucking dickhead, this nobody. He stopped my Fable attack. Like, they should have stamina like in fucking Kazan, you know what I mean? My fucking god. My god, I'm gonna fucking puke! Come here, you fucking cunt! Suck my dick, you and your fear of dying. Piece of crap. Fighting humans in Lies of P is fucking disgusting. No, the backstab always works, but because he's dodging like a little fluttery butterfly, if you don't click the attack the millisecond you're allowed to click it, he gets out of range. Fighting humans in Lies of P is not the highlight of the game, let's be realistic. It's fine. Oh my god. Okay, first Trinity door. Yeah, man, because they have restrictions like you do. And enemies should have restrictions, like who the fuck are you, what are you made of, and you will never stop attacking, like... were you the guy with the biggest dick in your village? That's because they fail to calibrate enemies, so they're like... if we don't go a little bit overboard with this, enemy players will probably steamroll them, so they have to be, you know... breaking our own rule set. But that is simply not good design. Okay, we go, we upgrade, and... oh, why am I doing this? I'm playing Lies of P. It actually has quality of life features. Yeah, it should have been since forever. Let's listen to some more Phil. Ah, Phil is playing again. We're exactly where we need to be.
You're going to... he's the... I heard he... I know my way. Misty is... I heard...
Okay. Now I want the crescent one. We can turn it into a motivity one, right? Yes. Okay, nice. Also have some quartz. I swear if Miyazaki makes another game with zero quality of life, dodge, roll, backstab, same shit again, I won't play it. If I see one more medieval dragon, I'm gonna submit myself to a mental institution. Man, we all love his games. But I wanna see what they did with the Duskbloods. I honestly hope if they can't make something completely new, like a totally new approach to their framework, they will at least combine the Sekiro framework with the Souls framework. You know, be something more than just strafing and bonking. Yeah, combination with like more akin to what Lies of P did. They pushed their combat system to the absolute limits. Yeah. They have to innovate. Shadow of the Air 3. The Souls combat system can't go any further. That is absolutely true. Absolutely true. Like in Shadow of the Air 3, the game was bursting at the seams. Like you can't take that any further. You can't.
I'll use my power.
And I'm worried because they are very chill on their laurels for the longest amount of time. It will be a damn shame if they just, you know, stick to what they know and we don't get any progress. I can start selling all my hidden moonstones as well. I just realized. Because... and this weapon... it's kinda at its limit. It needs crescents now, so...
I'll use my power.
One flaw I can find Lies of P is the AI of the summons. Don't ever get a summon. They don't attack like they did in Castalla, but they are completely dumb. I never summoned one. I don't know. Like, literally right now, the way Lies of P is structured, if you just want to finish subsequent playthroughs to get your achievements, your trophies, you can put it on easy mode and just do it like that. Put it on easy mode on your New Game Plus to get your endings. If it's becoming annoyed, and blast through the game. Like, you don't need the summons, man. The summons, like, no. Any news on the pirate game they were supposed to make? The key word here is supposed. It might be bogus from top to bottom, this story. I'm not sure it holds any water, so I don't know. Pirate-themed Souls-like. I mean, sure. Why not? Okay, somewhere around here is the flaming dickhead. My god, man. Fuck you. Fuck you, moving trash heap. You pieces of shit. Oh man, did you see how I didn't get hit by that? That hitbox was super clean. Super clean. Goomba, I don't think there is any pirate-related game in the making, so you wait and see. Athinodoros is very disheartened, like there is nothing. There is nothing left, not even the light. Oh my god, fuck you. The meme attack. This enemy, man, this enemy. Christ. Iron copium. Like, what's your copium? Dreaming of pirates. Dreaming of Miyazaki pirates. I mean, could be worse. Let's not kid ourselves. It could be far worse than this. That's the mid-timeline. Not great, not terrible. Okay. Feeding the baby. And now we're gonna get the puppet of the future without any acid. And we're gonna take the goods. Okay, Athinodoros is spamming chat. Where are the other peeps? We're awfully quiet. We need to make some noise. I'm not saying anything about you, Magumbo. Poor Psychman must be working, right? Leg one down. wasn't that bad. Okay, Hotel Stargazer. Okay, so let's sell everything we don't need.
Come to me. Feel alright.
Oh no, the booster glaive.
Just dance with me all through the night. Turn it
I'll use my power.
close to you. I
Hmm.
feel good. 'Cause I just don't feel of you. Give it to me, baby.
Nice. Let's put in the quartz.
I feel good.
It's good beyond your wildest dreams. Expedition 33 is one of the games that creates the buzz for a reason. I mean, trash creates buzz as well. But, nah man, Expedition is on a league of its own. Okay, nice. I hadn't played a game with a battle system like Expeditions since, I don't know, 2013, 14, when I was playing the Shadowheart games. But Expeditions, it's in a league of its own. Well out of my wheelhouse. Interesting choice of words, Magum. Bro, I hammered his ass like... Look! He still hasn't run out of poise. He still hasn't run out of poise. Like I hit him 30 times. What the fuck? Jesus. And I'm hitting him with a heavy weapon as well, like... The Greatsword of Fate is it's a pretty heavy weapon. And still... You motherfucking twat. Okay, you fuckers are getting scrapped now. You fuckers are getting scrapped. Like, you brought this upon yourselves. Okay, easy going now. Clean up the last ones, grab the stuff. I did check here, right? Yeah. Of course I did. Brain fart! Kostas Papadopoulos, I know it's an unpopular opinion, but Scalpel was my favorite boss. Scalpel was a very big shock during the first playthrough. I wouldn't say he's bad, he has a very clean moveset. I'm annoyed at how hard he hits, and I'm annoyed at how fucking stupid he looks. He looked like, I don't know, a weird zombie. But yeah, man, I can certainly see Scalpel being someone's favorite boss. I mean, he's very solid. He's very solid. Okay, we just need one level. Grab our level and then go to Fuoco straight away. So hit this. Go fight Fuoco without flasks. We said we're gonna put specific restrictions on the run. We didn't say I had to lose my hair today, Micho. You know, I did the entirety of Neo 3 like that. If you were here during the lives, you know I did all of Neo 3 only with Amrita absorption perks without using any medicine during the bosses. Was it worth doing? Some of my boss guides did quite well. Was it good for my mental health? No, it wasn't. I could have finished Neo 3 with 5 deaths in boss fights, and I finished Neo 3 with 120 deaths at boss fight, because when you play without the ability to properly heal, and it's your first playthrough and you're still learning, and it's your new game, not New Game Plus, you don't have the great gear, you know? It can become very, very annoying. So when we're just enjoying some chill gameplay and having a good time, I don't see why I should fucking suffer. No, man, I know. I'm not scolding you. I'm breathtaking it out. Find out of the chapel, by the way. Does this place not have a map? Or am I tripping? All areas have a map, but some are a little easier to miss than others. I heard the rumor that they're supposed to drop a new trailer soon with the release date. Is that true? True Warrior of God coming to the stream playing Lies of P. And he knows I know what he's talking about. He's talking about Fireteam Elite again. I have no idea. They're not telling me anything, brother. When I know, you'll know. Anyone else who loves Stroker, design-wise or annoyance-wise? Pips, 2 more likes to 40. Few minutes ago we're 2 likes to 30. Now we're 2 likes to 40. Drop us a like, please. Stroker and Valerian are 2 of the fights that perform very differently from most fights. I'm gonna put it like that. My dodge here was glorious. Son of a bitch. Bye, cunt. Well, you didn't want me to use any healing, did ya? Hope you enjoyed. Hope you enjoyed.
What do we have here? A broken
Hope you
butler
enjoyed,
puppet.
baby.
Now, I seem to remember someone on the second floor. Think it belongs to him? We gotta ask what happened sometime. Now's good.
Oh man, I shot on this guy. I shot on this guy. Athenodos, I'm gonna come next to your bed when you're sleeping, sucking your thumb, and I'm gonna scream in your ear. And you're gonna shed your little pants.
Ah, if it isn't my savior. There you are. Without me, it's a grind. Then I will also... I always will. Wouldn't you? I always will. No, I...
Okay. Don't do it with King of Puppets though. I have the fight with Romeo down pretty well. Knowing you alright. So good. Oh, I should have used this, but I didn't because I'm a dumbass.
Buongiorno, I am at the house.
Okay, this is the slash, this is the pierce, and this is the strike. I get this. Okay, we're slightly heavy now. But it's no big deal. Sound stream. Now do this with Romeo. Last time I had a person in the stream. Last time, or was it the playthrough before that, who was like, "I'm gonna put in €5 if you get a Romeo first try," and I'm like, "Get the wallet out." And I did it first try, and he kept his word, and it was a nice moment. So yeah, I don't know about no healing, especially with this weapon, but I'm pretty confident about doing it. There we go. Finish Neo 3 without healing. I just died almost 15 times the first boss. I had armor that had, you know, tick healing on Amrita absorption, and I had to use extraction talisman, so when I hit them, I would release some Amrita, and I will heal like 1% of my health, but I wouldn't use any medicine. All of these fights are uploaded on the channel in the form of boss guides, because if I am to make a guide, if I am to make a boss guide, to show someone, to tell them, I did this without healing, you can do it as well, listen to what I have to say. It's totally different than me chugging heals one after another and then making a video and telling people, look how many heals I chugged to beat this boss, now you should listen to what I have to say. When you are in this line of work, certain things have to be taken into account when you try to teach someone to do something. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna take it to extreme lengths, like let's say doing hitless runs and shit like that. I'm not that deep into the spectrum. But yeah, individual challenges like that, if I'm making a guide, I should take care of at least. This is the most cooked puppet in the entire game. He always runs, explodes the barrel, gets fucked. If you're not rushing through, there is a 100% probability that this fucker will explode himself. Do 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 do. Here, fucking idiot. Oh my god, I can't believe this. Playing Bomberman here all of a sudden. We went retro. Unreal Engine 4, such a streamlined engine, man. Look how gorgeous this game looks. Does it support the latest technology? No, but light, consistent, can create beautiful shit. The Callisto Protocol is made on Unreal Engine 4. Probably the most advanced game in existence when it comes to rendering characters that's not Hellblade 2. Very beautiful, very optimized, doesn't need fucking lumen and all the other bullshit. I have a suspicion that Archbishop will kick your ass, FiOth. Okay. A coffee says I beat him first try, what do you say? Okay. No way! Imagine if I asked for your liver. No way! No way, bruv. You spending night after night here to entertain us is not worth €5. What are you talking about? Do we have a crescent upgrade? No, we only have a dark moon one.
These bodies.
Okay.
Could they be from Moonlight Town? Whoa, did puppets do this?
Do 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 do. Man, this sword, like Gumbo, this sword, bro, it's a powerhouse. This sword is a literal powerhouse. Archbishop is my least favorite fight in the game. The camera really sucks. That's why I want you to use the saber, because it's not a powerhouse and you get your shit shoved in. FiOth knows, bitch. And that's when I was outvoted. Maybe next time. Dude, strength is still getting votes. Strength literally sold all the tickets. Yeah, it want to lead me into the explosive shit. Of course it does. We're playing a Souls-like. That's what they're all about. Get me into the explosive barrel so I can blow myself up like some inbred twat. The lack of fridge would cause gamatos. Bro, listen. Gamatos means awesome. Oh man, this is Gamato. It's fucking awesome. Gamoto is goddammit. Gamospito Archidi is the worst kind of individual. You measly attempt at making FiOth play disgusting sabers be. Okay. Okay, we're still fighting some puppets here and there, so I'm keeping it.
Do you want to go up, child?
The cathedral.
I still Are you interesting?
As for me,
I have no right.
Okay. Making progress. Disgusting government abomination.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard the Pilgrim's Cable Railway.
Hey, Jimako.
Now, those of you who joined us in Moonlight Town, we hope your preparations for the Pilgrim's journey are well underway. Fascinating town, Moonlight, just fascinating. Back in the day, the only way to reach the cathedral was using a rope and pulley. So, thanks for building it on a cliff, St. Frangelico. I kid. Frangelica, wonderful saint, wonderful. Anyway, next stop, the Bridge of Atonement. While you atone there, don't miss a magnificent view of the beautiful Krot. It's been my pleasure, friends, and enjoy the rest of your journey. I've been your captain on this ride, Gemini!
Gemini here outstays his welcome.
Oh, I really am good at this.
Bit.
When in doubt, let Gemini be your guide.
Just a tad.
You look annoyed. What'd I do? I'm sure it's fine. Let's get a move on, pal. Oh, something's off. Do you see that over there? I recognize dead puppets. That's to be expected, but what is that?
Hey Gustavo, you haven't played Lies of P? It's a rendition of the story of Pinocchio, a little bit more freakish.
No idea what those things are, pal. Approach with caution.
But you're essentially Pinocchio. And in this city, a lot of stuff has gone extremely wrong. And you're on a mission to save pretty much the people of the city and the city by extension by doing certain things, but not everything is as it seems. It's very, very good. So clean fighting these guys. At least when you keep your distance. Shut up, you slime ball. Okay, now go around, get the stragglers. Thank you for the 40 likes, Piperi News. I was just about Gemini. Yeah, I played Lies of P and know the plot. So, you don't need me to explain anything. Gemini, I think, is the most questionable part of Lies of P's writing. I understand he's like a little bit of comic relief, but I think his tone is a bit... For this kind of setting, he sounds like how an American would make jokes, you know? It's a bit out of the aesthetic of the game. Shut up, gentlemen. Stop scratching at my anus.
What is happening? What's their problem? Wait, their bodies are strangely altered. I don't know what's going on, but keep those eyes of yours open.
Screw you, buddy. As an apostle, hello. For me, the nearest Souls-like close to Dark Souls and From recipe. Oh, you mean quality-wise? Yeah, the weapon system in this game was so cool. This game does very few things wrong. One of them is fighting human NPCs. As I was talking about earlier, there's no semblance of balance when it comes to that shit. It's just obnoxious. Very, very annoying. I don't like how loud Pino's steps are. I've listened to this ticky 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 for so many hours of my life. It drills into my brain at this point. You shouldn't expend stamina whilst running outside of combat, which is like whatever. And it has a few bosses, especially in the DLC, that are absolute dog shit. Like the crocodile. The crocodile is... I'd rather play a boss in Dolmen than fight the crocodile. It's unacceptably bad. But apart from that, Lies of P does very few things wrong. It's a phenomenal game. It's great.
I'm sorry. Many years ago, the people, if you can...
You mean Gumbo because I have finished Resist. Ah, okay.
I'm headed to the St. Frangelico Cathedral.
Gumbo will fight you in the bed. Especially if you're a hairy guy. He'll be all about wrestling, covered in oil. Olive oil, preferably. Gonna finish this Kazan play 1000% before either of you finish your respective games. Why is Enotria better than Wu-Chang? Never tried. Enotria is definitely better than Wu-Chang. Enotria is definitely better than Wu-Chang. Impress us, Gumbo, and you may keep your greasy minge intact. Grease them up real good. Ah, man. Like, platforming in the cathedral is unacceptably bad. Let's see how we're gonna handle it, because I hate it. Life and death situation for your anus. Molochus! I'm going on my first traditional legend restaurant with talking original Chinese dishes that Chinese people actually eat. What kind of Chinese restaurant would that be otherwise? Like traditional Chinese dishes that Taiwanese people eat, like... That would have been a Taiwanese restaurant yet. What? Lords of the Fallen can be better than Wu-Chang. Lords of the Fallen combat-wise, no, Wu-Chang is better. But Lords of the Fallen as a creative whole in comparison to Wu-Chang, it's better. Lords of the Fallen, bro, environmental designs and stuff like that, armor designs, like Lords of the Fallen nailed that shit. Lords of the Fallen had some amazing gear for you to make your character like you wanted them. In Wu-Chang, you're always this hot chick. Yeah, I appreciate the hot chick approach. I know people need to goon. But, the environment, like it's the environment. Let's take the environments of Wu-Chang. What are the environments of Wu-Chang? China! Like, I don't care, man. I don't care. My name is not Fing Sing Chong. Okay, I don't fucking care about the China approach. Have fun, bitch. I love that Pino can throw this fucking canister from the other side of the planet and hit a bullseye. Goodbye, you thick piece of shit. Disgusting thick abomination. Okay. This area with the mines and the snow. Oh my god, bro. I was watching someone stream it recently. Insanely bad design. I wouldn't even go near it. You should watch my fucking review for Wu-Chang at Inodros. You weren't here when I made it. I hit the nail on the coffin with that. I've watched your review, you were too lenient. When I played it, the game was brand new, and I was willing to give it the benefit of the doubt for the patching process, you know? It has improved. Let's be fair. It just wasn't, at its core, a good game. You can only polish a turd that much, they say. We have a friend on the channel, Savas. Savas swears that Wu-Chang has extremely good level design. But I don't see, man. I don't see extremely good level design when it comes to Wu-Chang. Like, no, not even close. Not even close. I don't understand what they're talking about. What the fuck? Why did this happen? I had to cross from the other side. I almost killed myself there, man. You can't imagine how much my butthole is clenched right now. I could crush Athenodorus' skull in my anus. His little brain. Which games, Jim? For me, if I see a Souls-like that comes out and it has any promise in any part of its creation, like anything interesting at all, I'm gonna give it a go. I'm gonna give it a go. I'm gonna give it a go because I want new experiences in this genre. I don't want to play the same shit for 1,000 years. Sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't work at all. And Notria, when it came out, it was extremely flawed. They improved it to an insane degree. It's not a masterpiece, it will never be a masterpiece, but they put in the work and now it's something playable that you can enjoy, whilst initially it was absolute dog shit. Like, there are games that can be redeemed to an extent and games that are inherently just too flawed. Wu-Chang is a very flawed game. You cannot make it into the best game it could be, because the best game it could be is not a very good game. Man, this sword fucks. This sword fucks. Like, I am dumbstruck by how powerful this sword is. I can't believe it. It's tearing them a new one. Oh, Kavu came alive just to say that Wu-Chang sucks. When Wu-Chang came out, Kavu these days, he's all about the career and the sex. Like, if you see a picture of Kavu, you take a picture of Kavu to a medium, okay, a fortune teller, and you say, point me at the card that Kavu is tied to. She will flip a card, and instead of saying like the Tower or the Hierophant or the Jester, they'll flip a card and it'll be like the sex, and that's Kavu's tarot. But he used to be one of the guys, you know, one of the guys. And back in the day, we were in constant communication, and Kavu was super fucking pissed off about Wu-Chang.
I'm surprised to see who's I can't.
Kavu, I love you so much, man. He was super pissed off. He was super pissed off. He was like, what the fuck, I can't damage them. What am I doing wrong? I'm like, you don't necessarily do something wrong. The game is a mess. Oh man, it was an interesting time to be alive. Okay, we started this so we can go back with the enemies dead and pick up one of the items that we need. My guy filed with the tarot card. That was one of the best lines tonight. Congrats. I can't believe this, man. First fucking death is to these two nothing pieces of excrement because they're placed in the exact place to cause maximum cancer. I haven't died a single time up to this point. This is the very first death. You just got face fucked by two nobodies. Exactly. The negative armor stats in Wu-Tang is so bad, and just for the sake of differentiating. Yeah. Crystalla was such a fresh breath of air despite all the bugs. I got Miyazaki how Dark Souls should be in 2026. Very high praise. Krystalla's greatest strengths are twofold. One is that it's a very vertical game, where, you know, getting the high ground matters. You will do things from elevation that will give you an edge. Super good. And the other thing about Crystalla is that it combines the Souls-like framework with the Sekiro framework. You know, it's very parry-focused and it works well as a parry-focused game. So you get the goods out of both of these worlds, and yeah, it's a very good time. See, if I wasn't in a hurry, if I hadn't fucked my approach, I wouldn't have died. That was absolutely on me. This is good design. If I had dropped on the right platform instead of just dropping like a potato there without any visibility, I would have not died. That is something I absolutely appreciate. So no harm done. I got Sekiro and Stellar Blade on sale. Might dip into some Team Ninja games too. Maybe Wulong. Wulong you played, man, didn't you? Wulong is good. Wulong is very good. Psych, just grab the goods, man. Oh man, we were going deathless for 3 hours, and then we were killed by Bolek and Lolek. Okay, let's go to the hotel for a moment. Gabu, you should try Crystalla.
Close your eyes.
Your chat is hard.
Come to me.
Welcome to...
Feel alright. Just dance, fill me all through the night.
Okay, everything that is not tied to upgrading the one weapon I'm using right now can go.
I feel good.
This is the run.
I just don't feel like of you. Give it to me, baby. Feel alright.
But since the meantime, you said it very well in the video. I'm not sticking my tail out, of course. I'm still thinking about a console. I'll just say it. Things aren't going well in the industry in general. It's sad, very sad. Sekiro officially cooked. Hey, Blind. What's up, man?
The house of an...
Oh. Here's where I give it, okay.
Welcome to... This I shall open. Welcome to...
Close your eyes. Come to me.
I'll use my power.
Don't forget to drop a like, Piperinos, and if you really enjoy the show, please consider supporting it by checking the pinned comments.
I know.
Very, very important in this period of the year where nothing comes out and we don't have any new games, and by extension, not very good traction. I'm gonna put it like that. So your assistance is appreciated. Also, Crystal is pretty challenging game without being cancerous. Yeah, it's in a pretty sweet spot. That's true. It's at a pretty good spot. Oh, one sec. If Psych doesn't have the Bloodmore DLC, I'm going to turn to dust. FiOth, this demands your full attention. Okay, Jim said something in Greek. It's what he said in English pretty much. We have a problem. FiOth, get your attention here. It's a pressing matter. This is the matter of the utmost seriousness. Okay, fuckers. Drop it. I'm reading. I'm reading. Simon doesn't have the Bloodborne DLC. How? It's impossible not to have the Bloodborne DLC, bro. You have the DLC if you just downloaded the PlayStation Collection when the PlayStation 5 came out. You have the DLC. What the fuck?
I know my way around.
Now wait a goddamn minute. I'm the Psych Man. It's like the Scat Man, but it's Psych Man. Hey, papa parapo. Papa parapo. Pee papa parapo. It's just Rapture. something nonsense. Oh my god. Forgot about this. Gotta go downstairs. Okay. Psych, you mean to tell me that you would get me to install the game on the PlayStation 5, play it at a horrendous 30 frames per second, and you wouldn't even be able to run the DLC? Is that the depth of your depravity? Are you that abhorrent that I deserve this kind of treatment? Man, Psych's reputation has aged like fine milk. Oh my god. Ah, yes. My weapon broke for good. This is gonna suck donkey balls. It's repairable, but it has to go to Eugenie.
Find the way out. Monsters everywhere. I need to grab my share and leave.
Give one to me.
Oh, sure I do know. Oh, I have a lot of sense. As a descendant, until then?
Okay. When successful perfect guard temporarily increase attack, yes. Increase weapon attack in proportion to the number of fable swords, yes. Dodge without stamina. So we're gonna get this. I'm gonna get this. This we don't even need. I'll just use the parade ergo. Can I open a shortcut? Disgusting segment abomination. Bro. Fuck. Yeah, I just wanna open the shortcut. And we're gonna go fix it. Oh man, this is the most masochistic way to go about this. By far. There you go. I survived weaponless. That's how good the FiOthosaurus is, man. That's how good the FiOthosaurus is, baby.
Oh, thank you. It's a reminder. It's a reminder.
It's a reminder of me believing in assholes. Best strategy. Thank you for the 45 likes, Piperino. Okay. Let's monetize a community stream where I sit down with Psych and get his ass to the finish line of Bloodborne. No matter how much time it takes.
Close your eyes.
I know my way around.
Come to me. Feel alright.
Oh, it's fixed by touching the Stargazer. You don't need to do anything. I thought Eugenie had to take care of it. No, no. I let him learn through his mistakes.
I'll use my power.
It's a deal, my Goombo. Jim is like, what? Sai is getting butt fucked. How dare you? Jim is like Greta, like, how dare you? Nah, Goombo. I know you're a generous guy, man. Just go to coffee, do what you feel like, and I'll be happy with the outcome. Let's go. I don't need to cater the behavior of people who I know give a shit about my work and this community. I know where there is no battle to be fought and when there is nothing to talk about. Psych will do it, man. Of course he will. We can do it Monday that he's not working. He's in Yahar Ghul, dude, like 5 hour stops, I think. Okay, Bishop. Bishop, Bishop, Bishop. Actually, I'm jealous, Psych, because the first experience is the best experience. That's true. That is true. Let's go. Task is quiet because he's playing with his wiener. Contrary to public belief, he can't do that and type at the same time. I have a computer. I'm not the only one betrayed by the Psych, man. The Taskling has been betrayed as well. Man, strength won by a landslide, even if the Taskling had voted for whatever. Like, we're talking 57% of the votes went into one choice. Like... He's a menace. He's hunting you naked. Psych, Goombo will take care of shop for a stream where we finally finish Bloodborne together, you and I. Touching pee-pee. Say yes, and he'll take care of the stuff. I don't remember his moves. He'll be fine. Okay, phase 1 done. Oh, my baby's back. I'm gonna give you all the love after the boss is dead. Give me 1 minute, baby. Oh, my mic was on. Oh, my sweetie. You okay? You okay? Had a good time?
I want to.
Mwah! Get the kiss. Okay, average Christian. Psych, you fucking asshole.
Only I can sense the presence of God!
Man, how did I fuck him like that? It's like he came butt first towards me, oiled up, like a Turkish oil wrestler. Hey. How much damage does this thing deal?
And now, the stage is set.
Oh no, who's gonna save me from so much love? The suffering.
I want to go back to the old Krat. The old me. Before the greed overtook me.
Oh, my sweetie, you're so sweet. Okay. This guy got butt fucked. I would never have expected this sword, like the starting sword, so much damage. Insane. Mwah! They're my snack. I'm gonna feast on the fruits of the baby. getting squeezed. Yeah. Baby, you just veduz at my ear.
How do you like my muscles? Your ear is not here.
My ear, this ear.
Oh, sorry.
It went to the membrane. Ah! Psych, motherfucker, agree. I don't know, he's fleecing fish or something now. He's not paying attention. You squeezed me. You squeezed me good.
I like squishing.
Oh, they got me. They got me good. Yo. How the fuck did they write so much good music for this game?
However, it's up to you.
Baby, ouch.
What? I didn't do anything.
But you sounded like Jeff now, baby.
What Jeff?
My name's Jeff.
My name's Jeff.
A great weapon.
I didn't do shit. I'm actually blind from my left eye.
God. Okay, I'm gonna use all this shit.
What are you doing? Are you winning, son?
Yeah, I only died once, and I died to a stupid little gunk that I knew was there because I wasn't paying attention. I deserve to suffer.
The cathedral, maybe the more.
Oh my god, Monday is gonna be insane. Or if not Monday, like, we have to get a day rolling that Psych can work with. Sunday. Let's do it Sunday.
Psych day.
Psych day. Sunday, Psych day.
Psych day Sundays.
Psych day Sundays. Like, try saying that 3 times fast.
Make it every Sunday.
Every Make it a Sunday sobre.
Welcome to...
Sobre?
The drink.
I don't know the drink.
Sobrete.
Is it good?
Nah, I can't really tell. I must have had one in my entire life. Okay, we dedicate Sunday to getting Psych's ass out of the fire. I commit to this personally.
What is your fire?
I will commit psychicide. Eh?
What is the fire?
He has to finish Bloodborne.
Ah, you're gonna help him?
Yes, we're gonna play co-op.
Close your eyes.
Why are you wearing that?
You're wearing a what? These clothes?
Feel alright.
For there is.
You look silly.
Baby, it's the era. That's how they dressed.
They dressed silly. They dressed like hooting and hollering, running around undiagnosed.
What?
It's my side. I always wait.
Okay, we're good. We can continue. Psych, you're sabotaging our attempt to help you, you asshole. Commit. The 2nd of July. You fuckers are watching the best show on the planet. Provided by FiOth Productions.
You're gonna stream on my birthday, you know.
What's your birthday? 27th?
Yeah.
What day is it?
Monday.
No, baby, if it's your birthday or the day before your birthday, we celebrate it however, whenever you want. I'm not gonna compromise your birthday.
Compromise.
Psych, you're a son of a bitch. You have been a traitor recently, and now you're a party pooper as well.
Non-committal.
He's LARPing, can't even see when he's on the verge of reputational catastrophe. Ah, it's pure gold tonight.
I support that. Whatever.
Support Psych in all his endeavors. When he goes to get the dookie out, Cleo supports that.
Yes.
He will be there with a little flag like,
Once,
shit,
Krat was
Psych,
just
shit,
a
shit,
small
Psych,
town
shit.
on the coast of
I
little
will,
importance.
Give him
Before Elysian Boulevard was built,
an
this
animal.
place literally was a
Give him an animal, that's the support. That's all the support he's
When
getting.
some in the city prospered, they left the old town behind.
Pump him up with water.
Through isolation and neglect, Krat's first incarnation became nothing but dangerous alleys and desperate
I
slums.
swear to you, bitch.
Bright side, I guess, the whole city of Krat's pretty much like that now.
I can imagine fucking Psych in the corner laughing like a maniac now.
It's true what they say. The
Mm.
receding tide sinks all boats.
Oh my god. Atos, thank you, bro. Thank you so much.
The more Psych plays Bloodborne,
Yes.
the more FiOth plays Callisto.
one stream for one stream. Psych is pulling my fucking leg, but he will suffer. I'm already disappointed by his betrayal. I sent him a message yesterday. All betrayals start with trust. And he was like, FiOth, you bastard. Think of the children. I laughed so hard. It was great.
Yeah.
Oh, I've suffered so much for you, you asshole. You gotta commit to this, so I'm kicking your ass.
What?
This weapon is absolutely ridiculous. It's absolutely ridiculous. Why is it so strong? Why Onimusha goes earlier? Dude, Onimusha wanted to avoid Resonant and Silent Hill and ended up landing on Blood of the Dawn Walker, which means that instead of Resonant and Silent Hill F getting fucked by Capcom, now a new studio is getting fucked by Capcom. Like, someone is getting the stick. There is no universe in which Onimusha doesn't screw someone's day.
Why?
Because they changed the date to launch it earlier, and now it's launching on the same day that a new studio's game is launching.
Why?
I don't know, they all have to release their days in games in September. I don't know why that's law suddenly.
Why are you killing butterflies? Weird.
Yeah. I'm a butterfly exterminator. Ivy Preston, this accent seems heard. Let me guess. Oh my god, it's coming. It's gonna be painful.
This accent?
I'm gonna give you a clue.
Who says that?
Our friend on Twitch. Good morning, pineapple. You're looking very good, very nice. That's an actual song, by the way. No, I'm not Scottish, mate.
Not Scottish. That's what I am.
I'm not Scottish, no.
You're correct.
Yeah.
He's not Scottish. That sounds like it.
1 sec.
No,
it's not Nigerian? What the fuck? Oh, no.
You can guess all day of what it is not.
Yeah, you can try a lot of different things and you'll probably be correct if you're saying no to this and give an example. But what it actually is a little more difficult to land. No, Indian. No, it's not. I'm just trolling.
I think he's a bit behind the stream as well.
Oh, everyone's a little bit behind on the stream because I'm parsing it for 1440p and it has like a couple of minutes.
Oh, really?
Difference, yeah. It's impossible to have it perfectly synced. That's how YouTube works.
From your fault.
1 sec. You fucker. Die! Hey there, Drafty! What's up, baby?
Hey.
Hey, baby.
I'm gonna go to bed.
You gonna go to bed?
Yes.
Little squeezy.
Good night.
Baby going to bed. I keep getting bitten.
Why is that happening? I don't know. It's a mystery.
Wild little beasties.
Mystery will never resolve.
Wild little beasties with sharp teeth. Yeah, help.
I won't.
Give me your hand. Sweet dreams. Did you enjoy your new headphones?
No!
What? Ah, we'll solve this. Go to bed. We'll solve it. We'll solve it tomorrow. Sadness, fucking sadness.
Sadness intensified.
Don't be sad. I love you
Thank
very much.
God I have the pink ones with me.
You're saved by the
all
pink.
reliable.
Go sleep, pink. Pineapple.
Hi.
Good night. I love you. Thank you, Ivy. How do you find this? I don't imagine my Twitch right now has too many people watching. So, thank you for joining us. I hope you enjoy. Tell me where you're from. Let's get to know each other. Greasy, come on, man. Sec has only betrayed us once. Like, it was, you know, the most important time not to betray us, but I suppose it wasn't planned, like, he looks like a nice guy. Oh man, I fucked it up. His weapon is ridiculous. Your accent is a bit similar to a dictator's. I am discount Stalin. Stalin from Temu. I'm the most democratic person on the planet. Why you do this? Actually... Oh, we have something in the hotel? Psych, give the money guarantee. I swear to God I'm gonna kick your ass. Everyone is pro-psych here tonight and you're making us miserable. I'm Greek, my friend. Where are you from? Fucking Lies of P. How is it so good, man?
Welcome
HIV
to Hotel
Aladdin.
Prague.
Aladdin, Aladdin. Okay, we need to sell some more shite. Ah, no, we have crystals. Oh, yeah.
You're full of surprise. Change is never easy.
Florida, USA, nice. You must be steaming hot there as well. As we're here. So you're streaming in my dreams and join... Thank you for the vote of confidence. Putting your dreams on the line. For dear FiOth. I will do my best to prove adequate towards your expectations. Yeah, it's super hot here as well. I have the air condition running 24/7. The power draw of the entire neighborhood combined should be like blowing up capacitors. If you don't do this, I'll put a triple dose of laxatives in your next serving of gumbo. Magumba. No, distraction doesn't help us. No. But I never asked what music you listen to. I mean, of kind of everything. Do I look like the person who listens to a bit of everything? Do you imagine me listening to Terlegas, bro? Like, no, you don't. During my most focused years when it comes to music, my main thing was genres of metal and rock, metal mostly. I now listen to a lot of ambience as well. I listen to a lot of soundtracks, you know. But yeah, rock and metal are like my mains. Yeah, man, Syke will provide an answer as soon as he returns, so I'm gonna kick him in the quad.
At the house of... Oh dear, the strawberry car.
A moonstone. Catching up with Argentina's match. I don't really follow football. My favorite band is Queensryche. It's a band from Seattle. They wrote the most thought-provoking album of all time, Operation Mindcrime. Can't Help Falling in Love by Elvis Presley. Okay. Your name is Ivy Preston. Are you a dude, a dudette? What do you identify as, my friend, so I know how to call you? No, as in others you have to listen to it and have the lyrics in front of you and read them at the same time. And then you're gonna listen to it just to enjoy the music, but it's deep as fuck, man. It changed my life. Operation Mindcrime is one of the biggest catalysts of my personal development. I like your style. You'll fit right in with these assholes. You only watch from Twitch or YouTube as well? Oh, that was sweet. That was very well calculated, if I might say so myself. Okay. You shall enrich the presence of the Twitch channel then. I'll make you our Twitch ambassador. I barely... Like, I made affiliate a few years back, and I haven't really focused too much on Twitch. I didn't like the 50-50 split Mr. Bezos demanded of me, you know. But, I mean, some people like to watch from there. I respect that. Lutz, you enjoy, baby? Lutz has been the biggest advocate of me optimizing my camera take. So now that Lutz likes it, it means that we're on the right track. We're winning. The whole album, bro, it's a concept album. You have to listen to it from start to finish to understand what it's about. Whoa, chill. And you're dead. Oh, you're so fucking dead. Thank you, someone. Who is this someone? Who's that girl? Na 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 na. Goombo, bro. I've always said that when you go in hard. Thank you so fucking much. Okay, like Goombo went above and beyond. Tonight I'm gonna give someone from the chat a Crimson Oath key on Discord. Like, go to Discord and after the stream I'll just go in there and give someone the game. Like, we're gonna give back to the community for this gesture. Thank you so much, Booms. Like, you can't imagine how much this helps. Today my cell phone died and I had to get a cell phone. You just got me out of the frying pan, bro. Thank you so much. Yeah, if you take your time. Duh. Syke will be here. I'm gonna stretch him on a stretcher while tinkling his toes with a goose feather if he doesn't show up. We are good. I'll cut your foreskin. You were buttering us up here for 2 hours, you asshole. Goombo is a beast.
Oh, we heard.
Oh, you have...
So, smart choice.
Goombo is a beast. Athos is a sweetheart. Thank you so much for the support tonight, peeps. Thank you so freaking much. If you do the bad ending for these assholes, they hit like trucks. Now that they're supposedly helping me, they deal 2 damage per attack. That's what I loved about the Crystalla summon. The Crystalla summon is a powerhouse. What boss are we talking about? I missed a line of the chat. Black Rabbit Barracuda. The second fight is supposed to be cheesed. That's why it gives you a pylon at the center of the arena. You're supposed to do the old, reliable, round and round we go. The first one is fine. Like, there is no gank fight that will ever measure up to a good 1v1.
And I wouldn't want to cramp your style.
But
I'll take a breather here, then catch up later.
It's fine. It's fine. Sliced and diced.
Here's a news bulletin. This just in. The intruder turned out to be Geppetto's puppet. This month's protection fee will be waived for anyone who hunts it down. What a deal! Now hurry up and run, you idiots!
Dude, this weapon is the tits. It's insanely good. It's insanely good. How the hell is this weapon so good? And I never tried it before. Like, I would change it first chance. That's why Magumbo wanted me to use the weak weapon, because he was like, with this he's gonna pulverize everything and the challenge will be too easy. Dude, there are people who made mods for Kazan, good mods for quality of life stuff, like no stamina consumption when you run out of combat, no fall damage, no cheap fall damage. Like, you still die from the deep drops, but you don't take cheap damage from falls. They made mods, they made good mods, but they just didn't make transformative mods. There just wasn't the demand for the game there, you know. Kazan should have been the start of something big, but man, it's the fucking journals. Hey, the areas are not very interesting to explore. Hey, it's anime aesthetic. Maybe that will shrink your pee-pee. Like,
Another, I hope. I stand tall and proud when I'm young and bold. That's right. No offense, kids. I can tell.
the cell shaded is awesome, yeah. When The Legend of Zelda did it, everyone was stoked. When Kazan does it, they don't like something. Who the fuck knows what? Just stupid fucking double standards. Concrete. No, fucker, no. How the fuck did this happen? I didn't even remember there was a hole there. I got it. Insane. How did I get it in time, dude? You have to be FiOth to do that well in this instance. Did? Okay. Oh my god, shit. Okay, time to get out of here. Okay. Very close to the Brotherhood now. Pino has 0 poise, dude. Pino has 0 poise.
It's funny seeing him all flustered. Hey.
Easiest kill on this dog that you can do. But you have to be fast. By the way, guys, did Silo release its 3rd season? Did they release all of it? Eat shit.
I thought there were... I do love... Are you? I can't... If it's...
Okay. Nothing right now. Thank you very much, my good sir. Okay. Black Rabbit Brotherhood.
Looking good. Hey, sure.
Hope you do. Let's go, Piperinos. Wish me luck.
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing like my brother.
Ouch. Motherfucker! I didn't expect this to happen. Okay, I was careless. I was careless. Let's get back in there with a clear head. When the fight started, I was like, his damage seems a bit low. Like, I'm pretty robust for this part of the game. I have very good vitality, but as I was thinking about this, leave me alone, you fucking piece of crap. As I was thinking about this, I took a couple of extra hits, I was out of it, and before I focused my mind, I got pooped.
Hey, what's the big idea leaving us behind? Oh, I knew we shouldn't trust them. Let's get out of here and give those lousy bums the business.
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing like my brother.
Mind if I catch it up? Oh, much fun.
Oh man, that was... Oh, you got fucked, lady.
Oh no! Knock him out, bro!
Come on! You played nice with the others. Don't you want to play with me, Mr. Puppet?
Don't get extra points for fighting fair. Survive and win. That's it.
Oh, come on.
So this is Geppetto's puppet, huh?
Well, now it's 1-1.
Knows what he's doing.
Yeah, okay. The first fight I ended a little bit half-assed, but this was easy.
This puppet's crazy!
The string pull is fine because you understand the mechanic behind this. My issue with this boss is that his claymore sometimes will reach much further than what it's like, you know, it's like he gets magnetized towards you a bit, and it can be a little annoying, but overall it's pretty clean. It's okay.
Damn you! You'll pay for that.
It's pretty clean. And we need the picture.
Hey, no, I'm just kidding. No, it looks exactly like you. I mean, you see it, right? With the nose and the... right?
Okay. Very solid progress. In less than 4 hours, we've done like 1/3 of the game. And that's by doing completionist, like, we're getting everything. Yeah, I think the only poo-poo thing we're fighting in the main game is Black Brotherhood 2, and in the DLC the Croc. Everything else is stellar.
You have no idea how the people maybe interact.
Lords of the Psolon. Let me get me a drink, peepers. Immobilized.
Wow. I never expected to see the gold coin tree in a place like this.
Okay, I is back. Man, I played a ton of Remnant 2. A ton.
You're back, but and why not go to? I always.
This, I thought, to thank memory. Phase 3 is by far the worst. Okay, my Goombo requested I don't put anything related to damage in. And I will honor it.
I'll use my power.
Welcome to...
You know, when we were playing together, Psych, and we were stuck in a... I think we were stuck for about 30 minutes in a specific boss.
Hurry up. Rosa, I feel...
Yeah. It was because we were 3 people, and if one of us 3 was holding the team back, it became super problematic. But when you play solo, you kind of dictate your rhythm, you know, and it's more manageable. Even if you make a mistake in solo, you can recover from it. If one player goes down early in a boss fight, kitted for 3 people in solo? Jesus Christ. Hey cat lover, welcome to the stream. Oh man, that night I was pissed. Like I got pissed at some point. I was like, we need to get the fuck moving. This is ridiculous.
Rosa Isabel Street, the entertainment district. You might call it extravagant. Operas, operettas, street concerts, all running 24/7. Adelina Corday, the singer in the red dress. Oh, she was the most famous of them all. The legendary prima donna. Well, I'm not sure if she's...
What a nice kitty you have there in the pic. Man, little kittens. Adorable. Adorable little kittens, bruv. And puppies. Puppies are disgustingly adorable. Like, you wanna squeeze them. Get all the puppiness out of them. Name's FiOth. Glad to make your acquaintance. We like Resident Evil as well. We play a lot of Resident Evil around these parts. When was the latest time I played? Was my playthrough where every leaker was a xenomorph and I had the Ripley skin on Claire. That was a good run. Hey Lou! Pistachio enjoyers. Did you visit our thrones today? FiOth. Okay, let's clean up things that we left behind. You were there on Larkmo. I hope you enjoyed. I hope you enjoyed. I should do some more Requiem sometime soon. Like, it's unavoidable that at some point we need to do some Requiem. Come on, fuck you. Leave me alone, please leave me alone. Leave me alone, please leave me alone. Not the first time we talked though. Nah, I think I remember your username. And the picture with the kitty. So... it's fine. Isn't it nice to see a person in the stream and be friendly with them? Isn't this why we're here? I didn't mean to do that. I just wasted a consumable for no fucking reason. It's okay. It's okay. Monster Sweeper. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, let's wear this. Excellent. Excellent, excellent. 2 more lives to 50, my piperinos. Ah.
What I... You're welcome. May I... What?
Yes. Let's go grab the goods. I think the night after everything's said and done, it's almost 3 in the morning. I'm gonna open the couch to the lay down configuration, sit my ass down and play some Dispatch. Okay, that's not the Stargazer. I always confuse the two. It's where we fought the donkey. Here, City Hall. And with this, we go to the next Stargazer. Yeah, man, I got it for the Switch too. It has touch controls. I think I'm gonna have to have a pretty great time. Like, I am optimistic. Atherothers, you are not strategizing to save your life, man. Them streamers got you by the nose. Oh, might wear the owl. I like the owl. We have a quartz. Let's use it. How stream friendly is though? Like, is it something that people will easily like watch on a stream? Okay. It was insanely popular on Twitch when it first came out. Now I don't think it would be viable. Yeah, it had a lot of hype. They got Aaron Paul in there, they got a lot of talent. I like seeing this project succeed. I wanted to succeed a big time, dude. And they were super consumer friendly with their whole approach to console version upgrades, that they were free, and very wholesome situation, all in all. Motherfucker, where you come from? Yeah, man, it's like a comic book. Good stuff. Good stuff in general, and it's stupidly affordable. Like, for all those actors to be in the game, paying them, and keeping that kind of price tag, it's really good stuff. Because, you know, other studios have used similar situations like an excuse to skyrocket the price of admission, but you don't have to fleece people. Well, unless you're a corp or twat, then you fleecing people seems like a necessity. Yeah, the guys from Cherry spoke about this. They were like, when we made Hollow Knight, we didn't really have a budget. They were working, you know, on their own time. And it became so successful with such an abysmal production cost because they were literally taking out of their own time and programming it. Like, our budget invested was nothing. And it sold so much, my god, I got destroyed. And it sold so much that for Silksong we didn't need to care about what kind of pricing would go up. The pricing didn't dictate our strategy because we wanted it to reach people, as many people as possible. We didn't have to raise the price because we didn't need the money. Like, the guys were not greedy, you know, they weren't greedy. So they made it dirt cheap, put it on Game Pass, it sold like hotcakes, like the internet dropped when Silksong came out. And everyone's a winner, man. That's how we should strategize as human beings, you know. The person should be able to get the thing. The more people get the thing, the better it's for the people and for the thing. But look what's happening in this industry right now, it's a clusterfuck. Not enough of those fuckers went into Ocean Gate, I think. Like, we had a good chance there, like, we had a solid chance to get rid of a lot of twats. And we didn't get rid of the right ones. No, Silksong was 20. Silksong, to be precise, was 1950. It was a meme. They charged 19 euros and 50 cents for it. Oh, dispatch. Dispatch is 28 and now it's on sale and goes for 22. Yeah, but you might have forgotten the price, man. Shit happens. Someone locks Psych up. Throw away the key. He doesn't deserve to minch. Ah, is that asshole here? I hate this bozo for a couple of reasons. First and foremost, she's the reason Adelina lost her voice.
To my sister, Adelina!
Because she was jealous of her sister, she had her drink something that destroyed her voice.
Scream the requiem for me, if you would.
Oh, now you're gonna hurt me, bitch. Now you're gonna hurt.
You stole my sister from me, rotten puppets!
Can't believe it. I have broken her weapon. She's literally doomed. She's just busting my balls because fucking NPCs in Lies of P, that's why. I broke her weapon. There was no way she would win. Like, it was cheating me for 1 HP per attack, and there's like infinite stamina. Keep going at it. Like, keep throwing that dick up my ass. If there is a mod that needs to be made for Lies of P is to make the NPCs have stamina bars, then we'll see who's got a big penis. Motherfuckers. Oh, Value of Definement is pure task link. Wait. Here we can heal and upgrade. Nah, not that much. Not that much quality of life improvements in the remake. It was shit, it still is shit. It's not like the best area ever designed, but it's fine. Blight Town is worse. Fight me. Such a good moveset, this weapon. Oh, I can upgrade my weapon. Okay. No, bro, I disagree. I think Blighttown is way worse. To each their own, but Blighttown is, first and foremost, value of defilement is tiny. You can literally track value of defilement in like 5 minutes. It has much, but like Blighttown has much more real estate than value of defilement. Being like needing to stay less there less means you have to take less shit, which is a win. But yeah, preference, yeah, I can understand. Maybe it's because I played Value of Defilement back in the day, and you know, expectations were still in check when it comes to level design. It wasn't, we hadn't reached god tier shit yet. Value of Defilement doesn't hold a lot of useful stuff. The only thing you might want to get if you go for a Faith build is the Moonlight Greatsword in the slug sack, like hanging from the ceiling. Who gives a shit? Unless you play that kind of build. There is stuff that you can miss and you won't care that you missed it. But in Blighttown, like, it's full of useful stuff. Spells, materials, the hollow. You have to get to the hollow. You have to trek through the mud to get to the hollow. So, yeah. I prefer Value of Defilement.
Wow. You might look at my family, but that's, I suppose.
Okay, now we have a moonstone.
Welcome to...
Yeah, it has inner power on that mosquito shit hanging from the wall, which is like a must spell. It's a spell that benefits every build. That's kinda in your way though, like you're gonna stumble upon it. You see this thing hanging, you just, you know, you're gonna go and poke it. Oh man. Oh shit. Oh my god. Okay, chill. Chill, it crashed, I know. You don't have to send me to jail because of it. Dude, it didn't just crash, it exploded. What the fuck? Hmm. Okay. Yeah, something happened. Let it compile shaders. I have to move the screen from the monitor to the TV. Okay. Hey there, Ivy. Welcome. We just had a little crash. We're in Rosa Isabel now. I have no idea. Lies of P usually does not crash. I might have an idea, actually. I messed around with the shader cast yesterday because I was trying to get Wu-Chang to run because it doesn't run the fucking thing.
My wife's body. I know. Would you? I miss.
And maybe that is affecting it, so... I'll have to go reset that through the driver. How is the match going? Wu-Chang so badly optimized, not even your beast can handle it. It wasn't starting, it was crashing the driver. Go figure, man. I don't even know what's happening with that game. No sense. Okay, careful. Okay. Was telling me I have been thinking lately sold my 36 at some point by 5070 Ti. Here's the thing that concerns me. The bottleneck is gonna be kinda huge with the... Nah, man, no. No. Don't worry about it. My CPU kinda bottlenecks the GPU. Bottleneck is a misunderstood term. I'm gonna explain. You probably have some base nice knowledge, but there is a lot of misconception. Let's say your GPU can do 10 things in a second and your CPU can do 8. Your GPU will idle because it's not getting any orders from the CPU to do anything. Bottleneck doesn't mean that something will glitch. It means that something will idle because the other component cannot catch up. The other component can be the CPU, the other component can be the memory, it can be whatever. Most cases, because all the frames start from the CPU, that's how the system works. GPU is there to do the complex graphical things, but every frame starts from the CPU. So, yeah, the bottleneck, it'll just... Your GPU will not be getting utilized to the max because the CPU won't be sending enough commands to it to cap it, to task it to capacity. That is it. You won't have any issues. Okay, Ivy, thank you for joining us. Hope you'll stick around. No worries. We like meeting new people. It's absolutely fine. Bye-bye. Dude, for a game to be so well optimized, so it clocks 100%. I stream every other day. Ivy, now will stream on Sunday. Yeah, for a game to be so well optimized, the CPU will have a staccato of commands given to the GPU, and the GPU will just idle because the CPU is like... No, man. Usually where shit hits the fan is lumen, ray tracing, path tracing, lack of optimization, like... No, don't worry. I'm using a 12th gen Intel, and you saw how Requiem was running, like perfectly fine. Pragmata, perfectly fine. Hey there, beloved. What's up, Pino? Yeah, I'm a full-time streamer. Full-time video crafter in general, mostly on YouTube. You can follow us there as well if you want. So every other day we do a stream of at least 4 hours. Usually it goes for longer. Now this one is moving towards the 5-hour bracket. And yeah. Oh, thank you so much. You're so kind. Yeah, the more new people we get, the better. Yeah, don't worry, Thinodoros, you'll be fine. Yeah, you can join Discord, Facebook. All my socials are both on YouTube and Twitch in the description or in the front page. There are links to everything, so pick what you prefer. Yeah, and you can find us there. I'm tired, but okay. It was the last day my co-worker was away for work. We made it. That's good, man. That's good. Having to do... Yeah, but on YouTube I'm 1440p. Twitch indeed has better sound, but on YouTube 1440p looks very good. But the headroom that... Discord is also on tabletop. You can have it on the PC. You can have it on consoles in this day and age. Just on consoles, it's just for stuff. On PC, you have all the channels and stuff. Can you DM the link to me on Discord? Yeah. Go on Discord. Send me a personal message, and I'll give you whatever link you need to connect with us. The headroom that the 5070 Ti allows is just ridiculous. Okay, Ivy. I'll take care of it, don't worry. All good. Thank you, Dimitris. And thank you for the company. No, I'll send here the link. Make it easier for our friend. Don't you worry about a thing. My god, dude. I had forgotten about this too. 5070 Ti will do 4K well. But if you don't want to go 4K, which you don't need to, unless, I don't know, you have 70 inches in front of you and you don't want to run an upscaler ever, which is stupid. You shouldn't do that. If you're gonna go 1440p, you can go quality, DLSS, or even native, and have everything maxed, ray tracing, path tracing, like on well-optimized games. It has infinite headroom to run whatever you want, however you want. It's ridiculously strong. It's insane because these cards are insanely strong. And it takes one game with bad optimization and you'll be getting like 40 frames. And you will be thinking to yourself, is it something I'm doing wrong? Nope. Just shit optimization. That's what it is. No, no, don't worry. They're much more efficient than 30 series. Why did you get a bronze power supply? For the same reason you had Swahili in your file system, I suppose. No, there is no standard. There's no standard. There is no universal requirement about anything.
It's just a
Or
puppet?
quality control.
What on earth is going on?
I was watching a video about the amount of slop that is on the Switch's store. It's a landfill. The Switch's online store is a landfill. And you would think that Nintendo will have some kind of quality assurance. Like, dude, there are games about guys' feet on the Switch store. No quarter, like, no one will be spared. Whatever fills the pockets. Oh my god, almost reached me. Fucking clown. Bronze? Like, what do these metal names mean? It's the amount of power that gets drawn from the socket on the wall, converted to power that can be used by the system. So if you have bronze, let's say you draw 100 watts, you will be able to utilize, let's say, 60. If you have gold plus, you'll be utilizing 95% of that. It's about how much of that reaches the system. That's what it means. Almost got blasted indeed.
I'll use my power.
Close your eyes. Come to me.
You're a little taskling. You can't expect to know everything the FiOthosaurus knows.
Just dance with me all through the night.
Welcome to...
Close to you. I feel good. 'Cause I just know feeling of you. Give it to me, baby. Feel I feel good.
If you would go for a heftier GPU, I would say it's a good idea to get a power supply as well. It's not like anything's gonna explode, but worst case scenario, you'll have either shutdowns or severe drops, and then you will realize that something is not pulling its weight, and it's self-explanatory, man. It's not rocket science. It's gonna be lack of power.
Close your eyes. Come to me. Feel just dance with me all through the night. Turn it out. Close to you. I feel good. 'Cause I just know feeling.
You didn't have just the Greek version of Windows, you also had named your file system in Greek. Like, all my years looking at people who know nothing about computers, I had never seen such a mess. Like, you won first place because of that.
I feel good on you. Alright.
Your tech guy should go to jail. Send them to jail, bruv.
Oh, I'm sorry. Others laughed. Maybe I'm... She was... I'm... Please.
You're paying for the chemo. Where the hell is Psych? Oh, by the way, do you remember I told you that my controller finally gave off the ghost? I opened it up again and found out that the last time I disassembled it, a screw was stuck under the trigger. How did that happen? Well, there was a magnetic casing, and as I was moving it to screw the proper components back on, it magnetized the screw and it went into the mechanism, and the trigger was not working properly, and I couldn't believe it. Like, a whole screw went in there. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I fixed it. Now it works fine. This is dangerous shit now, because if I get hit by this disruption attack again, I'm in deep shit. There you go. brother, it's a good controller, but the amount of hours that go into my peripherals in comparison to the average guy are insane. Imagine how many hours of usage it's in. 2 years of going full throttle with huge streams. The need to test stuff for the guides, my personal gaming time, like, yeah, it's good, dude. They're not indestructible. Yeah, that is a good controller, but I'll get the Vader 5 still. Vader 5 is more customizable. It has an additional set of keys that you can customize, and they're here beside the bumpers and the triggers, which is my favorite position to have buttons. It has the tension rings that the GameSir ones don't have. I've studied this in great detail, like equally good controllers. Some say the GameSir might be a little bit better.
Oh, Trish, hope I'm parched.
But for me, the Vader is closer to what I want. So I'll get the Vader 5. I'll probably, I don't know, maybe I'll gift this to someone, we'll see. And yeah, I'll be good for another couple of years. Yeah, with controllers, that is a progressive thing. You know, as time passes and you get accustomed to use it, macro buttons and shit like that, and you get more use out of them, it makes more sense to go for more complicated controllers. But if you're just getting used to using macros, who cares? And this is a dangerous one. Okay, now that she's done, the little shits will fall easily. First party controllers 99% of the time are like the cheapest, lowest denominator. Microsoft used to make good controllers, but in recent memory, especially with their Elite series, man, they're pieces of shit. They're just money thrown out the window. The Elite 2, the rubber casing around the controller that's there to support your hands and stuff would peel off like a banana peel. Yeah, the polling rates are shit. Like those controllers that come with the average system are like totally whatever. He died of fire damage on the ground like a bitch. One more light to 50. Bro, I don't know if it's a universal phenomena, but bar the streams that are aliens related, the attendance lately has been heinous. I know that summer is supposed to be slower unless something big comes out and creates some interest and generates some interest, but my god, the attendance is shit. Yeah, you have to go activate that thing intently, and then it'll work, but it'll work for PC, as you said. Yeah, we need a key. We don't have it. Yeah, but in the end, he was a good psych, man. Baby, 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 psych me. Lies of P, the first one of the 3 counter-attire streams that I did, got 1200 people in. Tonight the stream hasn't even reached 300 visitors so far. These numbers are unacceptable, bro. Ouch, bitch. Thank you for the 50 like cariños. Bloodborne, brother, we did literally 3 weeks ago. Like, that's why I didn't do Bloodborne tonight. I didn't do Bloodborne tonight because I was like, it's a bit spammy to do Bloodborne again, but I don't know. I don't know if Bloodborne would have done better than Lies of P. Either way you cut it, it's weird. Lies of P, when Overture landed, I did my greatest stream of all time. I had 1,000+ concurrent viewers. 1,000 people. I mean, I know that Overture didn't come out yesterday, and you can't expect to have 1,000 people after a year, but I don't know. Is everyone in beach bars eating oysters and drinking Mai Tais now? Like, is everyone having a vacation? I have to pull a poll up for that.
At the house of an master within the house. At the house of an
What the fuck? Oh, there you go. Okay, let's prep for the big boy.
I'll use my power.
Okay.
I always win. No trouble. If you
Oh, that's the easiest one. It also, I think, doesn't contain any quartz, it's just... an attire. Hey, Barry! Lies of Drip. What's up, my man? You good? Okay, let's get King of Puppets, which is the main event, always for this phase of the run. Lucifer's fetish is my favorite part of life. Motherfucking clown cunt. You asshole. Okay, now we have a quartz. I'm gonna put it in and refill our fable.
I'll use my power.
Come to me. Feel alright. Just dance with me all through the night. Turn it out. Close to you. I feel good. 'Cause I just know feeling of you. Give it to me, baby. Feel alright. I feel good. Just want you to step with me, dance with me, hear with me, feel alright.
At the request of Magumbo, I haven't put a single type of damage increase on Pino. Like, we could have been dealing so much more damage.
I always will.
That's what happens when you have a favorite Goomba.
Close your eyes. Come to me. Feel alright.
Yeah, man, I am, but
Just dance with me.
we could have made our lives that much easier. Probably a little bit less interesting, so it's absolutely fine. We're good. Okay. Big dog. Let's get ready, Piperinos. Wish me luck. Best cutscene in the game. Man, the camera slaps the way I set it up. Should I zoom in to me a little bit more, or is it just the right ratio of background and FiOth? The crazy thing here is that when Pino slaps away the king's hand, Romeo believes that Pino understands what he told him and is made up. His mind is made up. So it's like, I have to stop you because I have to stop Geppetto. It's a misunderstanding at this point here. Okay, we'll be fine. I'm a little rusty, but I think we got this. Okay. Bye bye, Lou. Be well, my man. Oh, okay. Motherfucker, chill. Annoying. Motherfucker. Bye. Bye. Lies of P is probably the best one not made by From and better than
Let's go backstage.
some of From's. Mechanically, it doesn't top Neo or Kazan, but it is infinitely more artistic than both. So for me, that's super important. I don't play video games to count pixels. I wanna see the expression of someone's ideas, you know. Task is off. Bye bye, Neo. Gustavo, Neo, Lies of P, ND. What is ND? Help me out here. Oh, Task went to bed? No, poor Tasking. Oh, and it was simple as that. Okay. Yeah, the 1-for-1 precision of Kazan, I think, is unmatched even by Neo, because Neo is very precise, of course, but Kazan, man, Kazan is surgical. Like, it is the ultimate lock-in game.
Record.
No, it's 2. He says Lies of P and Neo. Combat-wise, I think Kazan is like at the top. And there are other examples of very good combat systems, like Thymesia has amazing combat, but Thymesia is very short and very frugal, like... It's 4 hours long, doesn't have new game plus, presentation is very poor, barely has any narrative or lore. It was there for the combat.
Welcome. I have no can a puppet. I have thank you.
Okay, we just pulverized the Puppet King. Ah, top 3? I thought that ND created a misunderstanding.
I fear. I always.
Dude, I was playing Wuchang yesterday, and there was one thing going on in my mind all the time. That ain't it, bruv. That's all what I was thinking. Like, I was playing Wuchang and I was like, that ain't it. Fucking Christ. So many mistakes. Yeah, Greasy, but you know what? Because there is exactly because there is so much stuff at your disposal at any given moment. It kind of opens up to something different than the laser focus of Kazan. You know, the build can only go so far. The steamrolling can only go so far. That's the kind of thing that I mean. But Neo, by extension, have all those tools, you know. Like, all those tools mean that you're dealing with more room to experiment. Nymphus got annoyed by the fact that at some point I told him stop whining about everything we play and shit-talking every game we play, and that was the straw that broke the camel's back for him, and now he's butthurt. I don't know. I wish him well wherever the fuck he is. I'm not gonna deal with this kind of shit. Yeah, no, man, I have enough negativity in my life without someone being like skull reinforced on a thought and just coming into the stream to whine about something. We're playing Chronos, came into the stream, you're playing the game with explosive barrels again. Like, okay, man, you don't want to watch it, shut the fuck up, leave me alone, let me play the game, people are watching, you're not helping, what are you doing? After a while it became like kind of hopeless. I told him he was overdoing it a bit, and then he was butthurt and he left. If he wants to come back, of course, I'm all for it. Dude, these days people come into my videos about other things and ask me Fireteam Elite stuff. Okay. Granted, some people want to play a game for the entirety of their lives. It's absolutely okay. And I'm gonna answer the questions and I'm gonna be polite. But I'm not that individual. This is a variety channel. Certain things have to be appreciated, respected. You know? If we can't do that, we might as well just be discreet. You don't need to be over my head all the time telling me you cannot appreciate a good game. Like, yeah, what do you want me to feel bad about you? Like, what's the idea? What's the strat here? What's the end game? Anyway, it is what it is.
You might.
Like, couple people I don't wanna shit talk anyone. I remember characteristically I was playing. I think I was playing Requiem. I was playing like a 9 out of 10 great game. And people were talking to me about Toxic Commando. And like, dude, here is the finest filet you ever gonna find. Like, this is the filet mignon. Enjoy. High cuisine. The guy barges in, is like, what the fuck are you eating here? Bring me a Big Mac. I'm like, I can't rescue you from that, man. Like, we're not conversing on the same, we're not even conversing on the same subject. That's it. Thank you, Greasy, thank you. Bought Turok on the PlayStation 5 for €3. The controls are really smooth and fun. The old Turok, yeah. Like, I'll probably scream if I see another waifu souls, but usually don't say anything. I don't play waifu souls, bro. The only waifu souls game I ever played, I think, was Wu-Chang. You're always playing some junky shit and cursing in Greek. And on top of that, you're putting light on small devs. That's good work, Fury. Dude, it's good work, and when people like you come in and keep it afloat, it's great. You know? But there is a huge discrepancy between streams like tonight, where I'm like, yeah, attendance is low, but it was a monster stream because of you peeps supporting it, and we had a good time, and we were playing a great game. There are streams that are both dry and slow, and I'm about to lose my mind, you know? It's fucking depressing. It's part of the job, guys. When I was starting out as a YouTuber, like as a content creator, I wasn't one of those guys who said, I'm gonna put a camera in front of my face and I'm gonna be a millionaire in 2 years. I'm actually a person with a brain. I have a pretty good understanding of how the world works. I'm not a chick with huge boobs, a previous porn star. I haven't been here since 2008, and I don't intend to do Sekiro with my dick in my mouth, my balls on my back, pretending I'm a scuba diver to get views, okay? I'm gonna keep a healthy environment. I'm gonna keep it variety oriented, and I hope that people will enjoy, appreciate, and obviously something's done right because the channel is growing always, you know? But on the other side of this equation, there is the really slow cases of streams, of videos, and it's not all rainbows, man. Like, oh, Mad, my man Mad, welcome. What did Bear say? Seems some girl fighting and then shooting magic and lasers or something for a special move. Stellar Blade? I haven't streamed that for 1,000 years and it's not even Souls-like. Mad was here a couple of days ago and we did the 4th playthrough of Silent Hill Ev. We did like half the game in one sitting, 8 hours of stream. One of the lowest attendance streams I've ever had in my life. We had a great time. Some coffees were thrown into the chat. It was a good night's work. I'm happy. I don't expect to grow the channel exponentially during a dry summer. Okay. But sometimes there is a... How should I put it? There is a point of view from certain people that being a streamer is all shits and giggles. It couldn't be further from that. I have a relationship here. Okay, I have my beloved, we live in the same house, and there are days and nights that I miss her presence because I don't have time to shit and eat properly because editing a video might be 5 hours, then I'll be streaming for 6 hours. I will be sleep deprived, I might have personal issues, I might have health issues. When I got the surgery done to my gallbladder, I streamed. The first day I got out of the hospital, I was still in gauze, and I streamed Soul River Remastered for 7 hours. I doubt that stream made €5, you know, because people are like, you know, dare me for something. Like I said the other time, the guy was like, you can't beat King of Puppets first try. We're like, I'm beat it first try. He's like, if you beat him first try, I'm gonna chip in a $5. I'm like, I'm gonna do it. I did it. He paid up. You know, either as a dare or something to be happening. There are streams that are totally dry, that are fucking slow as shit, and you still have to smile at the camera, man. You can't be like, oh, woe is me. You don't get into this line of business with that mentality. If you do it, you're either gonna become a clown, whining to people about your personal shit, or you're not gonna go anywhere. It's simple as that. But there are streams like tonight where, like, you know, attendance was low, but the stream was a monster because of the kindness of the viewers, and it was a good night's work. It has its ups and downs. No, AI limit. It was probably AI limit. AI limit. You do some great long streams. Wouldn't be offended if you did shorter streams or pace yourself more. Gotta take care of yourself. Thank you for that, man. I'm not suffering unless I'm doing shit that hurts my brain. Like, recently we've been doing Fireteam Elite again to prep for the release of the second game. The second game I'm gonna approach with renewed interest because of all the new stuff. After 3 or 4 hours of doing the OG, like my brain physically hurt. I'm like, I cannot take the repetition. If I was balls deep in Asperger's, that might have been the time of my life. For better or worse, I am not balls deep in that, you know? Nothing against the people who are. That's a perk actually if you're gonna do YouTube, because you can do the same shit forever and you're not suffering, but repetition destroys me, man. Like, I start to see weird colors in front of me. That also is part of the job, you know? Some people were like, when Resident Evil Requiem was trending, we did like 4 runs of Resident Evil Requiem in the span of a month. People were like, oh man, are you not going insane by that? And I'm like, I sit here for 6 hours and I have 1,000 unique visitors and I'm playing a good game. What's the alternative now for me to go and play? Play what? Play Bloodborne for the 20th time? Tonight I was this close to playing Bloodborne. This close. But I was like, dude, it's been 2 weeks. Like, not again. I'm gonna get... I mean, they're gonna throw tomatoes at me. It's a very, very, very complicated equation. Especially during the dry periods. Hey, Ferry. Where would you rank Lies of P among other Dark Souls types games? Top 5 easily. I'd say Elden Ring, Bloodborne, probably Lies of P. Then I'd put in there any of the Neo games and Kazan. Like, Neo as an IP, I'd probably put it in a place of its own. Dark Souls 1 goes below that. Demon Souls goes below that. Dark Souls 3 goes below that. Like, Dark Souls 2 doesn't even have to discuss it. Yeah. So yeah, peeps. I'm sorry if that kinda doesn't sound as as some would ideally want, but if you ask me about how life is when it comes to this line of business, unless you have 2 million subscribers, it's a combination of many different things, including the community being there for the creator who brings them the content. It's as simple as that. It's quid pro quo. Bye bye, Mads. Lies of P, Fairy, is incredibly artistic. It's an incredibly artistic game. It follows Collodi's overall aesthetic and themes very closely. It's a little bit more grotesque than Pinocchio, but yeah. It hits the right themes. And it's just such a sad game, and it's a very serious, very sad game. Something that's very closely tied to how inspired it is, you know. Art can hurt, but at the end of the day, you feel more fulfilled because you interacted with it. I remember how much Task freaked out when I said it didn't pull me in all the way. It's fine, man, it's fine. Maybe you were not in the right mood. The mood plays a huge role. So, my lovelies, thank you so much for tonight. We're approaching the 6-hour limit. We'll be back Sunday. We'll see what... Sunday you will all be here to see Psych completing Bloodborne for the first time. Sunday you will all be here to watch Psych complete Bloodborne for the first time. Okay? That will be the theme of the night. Take care of you and yours. If you feel like supporting the channel after all of this, you know, analysis, Patreon is the best way to do it. Direct PayPal, coffee. A small contribution goes a long way. You can get a membership here or subscribe on Twitch, although the fat cats take a huge cut out of that. And I'll see you in a couple. Take care of you and yours. Preparing news. Until next time, be well, stay frosty, and always strive for perfection. Cheers!